Rough start. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I am, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet for you to enjoy. And it is a Tuesday. It's Tuesday, my theys. Oh, okay. If you're hearing Velcro, I'm putting on my wrist brace because I've got that injury from repetitive strain. I had one for both hands, generously donated by Poison, because they were on my throne. One of them ripped, so I only have one wrist brace, which is fine, because that is where the majority of the tension tends to be. I don't have as much pain in my right as I do in my left. Anyway, how is everyone doing? I hope you're all doing okay. Sometimes when I'm streaming or when I watch other people stream, sometimes it feels like Dora the Explorer or Blue's Clues, in the sense that, like, you're waiting for an audience response, but it's never a guarantee. You're just waiting. You're like, what do you think? Where do you see the clue? And I think that's kind of beautiful. That this is just grown-up television. This is grown-up Blue's Clues. That's my stream. That's my stream. That's not true. Julesy Woolsey captures that vibe a lot better. Shout out to her. She's a much bigger streamer. Same with Big Nose Bug. Both of those streamers capture the vibe of, like, adult kid shows a lot better. Me, I'm just vibing. The vibe I've always wanted to capture, like the energy, the essence, the style, has always been Saturday morning cartoon, like, host. Or even after school TV host. In my country, there was a thing called YTV, which is part of where my name comes from, or at least the logo. And they had a thing called The Zone. And The Zone would come on every day after school. And it would be like 5 or 6 shows in a row. And in between those shows would be like these little snippets of these two hosts goofing around. You know. You know how it go, how it do, how it be, how it is, how it will be. Today, on this stream, at this time, penis music.
Penis music.
Was that your reaction to my intro song? To I Miss the Rage Breakcore by George 357. I should actually take Icon 2000 off of this, because it's like, it's too loud. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, this is Icon 2000. It's too much. It's a lot. Listen, the gays listen to music in a way that you can't comprehend. For an example of that, here's Sophie. I don't want to play too much of that. I don't want to get copywritten. But I need to listen to the posthumous album. Rest in peace. I miss her every day. Today we're playing Fallout 4, is what I was getting to. If at any point you're watching me play Fallout 4 and you're like, oh man, that looks fun. Also, what mods are you using? I have a link. You can type in !F4 mods with an S. And it gives you a Google Doc where you can look at all of the mods that I am running on this game. I'm using something called Mod Organizer 2. The majority of them are pretty much just like drag and drop. Like you can literally just copy and paste them into your data folder, but some of them are a little more sophisticated. And just having the mod manager makes things a little bit nicer. On top of that, while a handful of them will work without it, a couple of them require something called the script extender. So while a few of these mods actually are found on console or don't need anything fancy, some of them go a little bit more in depth and require stuff like HUD rework, mod menu or MCM, and the script extender F4SC. For the visual tweaks, it is literally just a program called ENB. It's just a reshader. I wanted to mess with it just because I saw one that was being used in a mod showcase, like in screenshots, and the modder name dropped it in the comments. And it's like, oh yeah, I just use this because it's like a vanilla plus. And that's kind of the experience that I wanted to do. I didn't add too much. I want to say that right out the gate. The majority of things that I added were very minor. In terms of practicalities, I added 2 weapons, 1 piece of armor, some glasses, and a radio that's copyright free. I also added crafting benches. I reorganized the crafting bench system, added new ones that allow me to make armor and weapons, because I forgot that's a thing you couldn't do in 4. I've been playing so much Fallout 76 that I'm like, oh yeah, I could just craft armor. I could just craft weapons, right? No. So it lets me do that. I'm not going to take too much advantage of it for a few reasons, but we'll get to those. There were a few mods that I debated, just for tweaks and balances, but the ones that I added were just for preference. I also debated a few story and like extra mission stuff, because I did add those to sorry, brain fart. I added those to Skyrim, and I never ended up getting to them because there was just so much shit to do. And that's kind of why I hesitated on adding story mods to this game as well. It's like, in concept, cool idea. In practice, I'll never get to them. The 2 weapon mods I added were just for personal flavor and preference. One of them is basically pipe weapons, but they're energy-based. They're like kit-bashed laser weapons, which I really liked the concept of. And the other is the service rifle from New Vegas, which I also liked the concept of. Like, I'm looking at my own list here and realize that, like, I assembled a list of things. One of them is literally just enables achievements with mods installed, because I'm lazy. One of them removes the weird, like, scan line texture when you're crafting items. One of them was supposed to add weapon holstering, but it didn't work, which is a bit of a bummer. Side note, I also did drop like $5 on Creation Club items. Why did I do that? Well, why don't I show you what I got? And you'll probably understand why I did it. Hold on, I want to readjust myself on the TV. Hi. So most of the stuff that I have here was free. Vault Suit customization was free. The weapon paint jobs I didn't ask for. Power armor paint jobs I didn't ask for. The Quake gun was not. I'm in there! Wait, why is chat... There we go. Pip-Boy paints. The military backpack I added because it reminded me of the backpack in Skyrim. Unfortunately, it does look a little out of place, doesn't it? It's a bit too modern. But I like it functionally. Yeah, I got the id bundle. So it comes with the Doom set as well as the Quake's weapon. But the Doom set also includes the BFG. And I think that's hilarious. I watched someone go through a playthrough using the BFG, and I love it conceptually because it's a weapon that hurts you as much as it hurts the enemies you fire it at. And just chef's kiss. I think that'll be really funny. T-shirts. Now, I love this, actually. I ended up using this on a lot of the characters I was playing through casually. Because it's just... I love it. I love that aesthetic. And yes, I got the Skyrim... I got the Skyrim gear. It turns out it's broken. Not that it... Like, it works. I mean, it's absurdly overpowered. You can get it from the start of the game, and it's 100 damage sword. And the helmet is like a good chunk of armor, as well as strength and endurance, and it just goofy as hell. So yeah, the other paint jobs were just completely free. So most of the stuff that I got was just free. I opted not to get any of the... I was tempted by this, though, just because the items it adds I really like visually. Nice. And the arcade cabinets. I think that was a cute concept. For those who don't know, there are holotapes that are individual, like, mini games that you can play on your Pip-Boy. And these just make them arcade cabinets, which I think is a really sweet concept conceptually. Most of the housing I didn't care about. Most of the weapons I didn't care about. Tesla cannon you get for free. Same with the makeshift weapons. This is part of a new... That was part of the next-gen update. Same with the heavy incinerator. Some of the weapon paint jobs and the Pip-Boy paint jobs were tempting, actually. Not enough for me to actually want to buy them, but I like the Overseer Pip-Boy a lot because it's wood-clad. Wait, I have 50. I was also curious about this one because it adds a quest of like Quincy versus like because Quincy is taken by the Gunners in the story, but it's just Minuteman and Gunner power armor paint jobs. Most of those are just paint jobs for armor. I don't give a shit. You can make your dog look different, which does fuck actually. I think that's really good. This is probably amazing for somebody who loves their dog and wants their breed in the game. But I love dog meat, normally. Oh yeah, XO2 is thrown in there. So yeah, the majority of stuff, this was also tempting. I'm not gonna lie, I loved Prey. The majority of stuff that I have was the free stuff. So I bought exactly 3 things, which was the backpacks, the id bundle, and the and the Skyrim bundle because I thought the items they added were funny. Everything else that has been added superfluously to the game has been mods, which is just 2 weapon packs, 1 piece of armor that I wanted for aesthetic reasons, and the rest of it is just like quality of life stuff. So with all that out of the way, I'm going to turn the game up. I'm finally free to turn up the radio because it is finally copyright free. That's what I was trying to say with my brain mind. Let's watch the intro together, chat. I love this box. This is such a dumb idea, and I'm glad it worked. It exactly as I thought it was going to. Fallout, me! It's Fallout starring me! You're really cute, dork.
War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
It's fucked up.
The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself. For my wife.
My wife.
For my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war never changes.
Neat. That blew my mind the first time I saw it, because like, oh man, all this live action Fallout stuff.
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall.
God, those pores!
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Those are some pores, buddy. Old man. Need some skincare. So, I know who I'm going to play as.
My handsome husband.
But I still want to fuck around. I have an exact image in my mind of who I'm going to play as and how I'm going to play as them. but I still want to fuck around a little bit because the game lets me. Can I make it flat? Just like completely flat against the head.
Such a cute nose.
Thanks, honey. I don't like making fun of people's noses because that's not something they can control. I'm not here to poke fun at. If that's your face, that's your face. I just want to see what I can do.
Such a great smile.
I want to see if I can get Peter Griffin up in here. Stick that way out. We've got a moon. We got a moon. We've got a moon. We've got a moon man.
Did you get a haircut yesterday?
I can't.
Yeah, not bad.
I can't have no eyebrows? I can't have 0 eyebrows.
That's my handsome guy.
I don't remember this copyright-free mod adding, like, time-appropriate, ads.
Hello, handsome.
This is the polio ad caught me off guard there. I don't think it's advertising for polio.
There's my strapping husband.
Oh, I want to get real weird with it. I want to get real weird with it. I want to make me a real weird boy. I want to make me a real weird boy.
What do you think, hon? Roguishly handsome or handsomely roguish?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, Waluigi time.
Oh,
Hang on.
Very strapping.
Where's my facial hair? I want Waluigi time. Give me my mustache. Yeah!
What do you think, hon? Beard or no beard?
Yeah! Oh. I think it's hair color determines it. Oh.
Hey, did you get a haircut yesterday? It's cute.
Thanks, honey.
This new haircut's really working for me.
He's mewing. He's been mewing. He's look-smaxing. All right, I want to do a different facial hair. I don't know if any facial hair could really hide. It's Harry Dubois. Hang on.
Mustache, huh?
Hang on. That's better. I've made Harry Dubois.
Not bad.
I've made Harry Dubois. My beautiful husband, Harry Dubois. Blemishes. Oh, we're going to need way more. Rough face, yeah.
Oh, that's the face I fell in love with.
Much darker eyes. Yeah. Slight blemish. We've done it, chat. We've made Harry Dubois of Disco Elysium fame without even trying.
People of the Commonwealth Wasteland, this is Solomon, your friendly
What do you think, hon? Roguishly handsome or handsomely roguish?
The radio's breaking continuity.
So handsome.
I guess they're original songs. That's fair. I think that's cute, actually. How is it that a radio station can continue to operate with 5 songs?
Looking good.
Shit.
if I
Okay.
do say
So
myself.
this menu sucks because you have to press X to remove or attach a modification, and then A.
As handsome as the day we met.
Did he have a mole? I think he had a mole.
Yeah, not bad.
Now here's the thing. I don't remember Harry Dubois' eye color. I have to pull up an image of him. I have an image of him. Let me put it up on stream. Okay, so we do need to change a few things. I can't get the skin any darker or any paler. Perfect. I guess he doesn't have as long of a hair as I thought. He has like a kind of a messy, swept back look. So I guess it's like that.
That clean up pretty nice.
I think though. Okay, the ears. Actually, I was about to say the ears are very exaggerated, but like, no, they aren't.
You look as good as the day we met.
I'm actually calming down some of the jokey features because I am now set on this being accurate. I do think he has a bit of a puggy nose, though. That's still fine.
Hon, you think my nose is too big?
Wait, can I? Woo! No, can I stick it out? There we go.
I love that face.
Someone married Harry. Don't forget that. To be the most divorced man, he had to have been divorced. Very red lips.
Hello, handsome.
All right. Now that we've done this bit, it's time to do what I actually came here for, which is we're going to be playing a woman.
Hey, my turn, big guy.
There he is. It's like slightly it's like slightly out of focus. This is really funny. God. Okay. I made a woman. I just don't remember what base face I started with. I think it was this one. Hi, husband. I'm a completely different woman.
You're beautiful, you know that?
Thanks. Gonna give her DEI jaw to piss some people off. Ooh, a little crust.
I still got it.
I appreciate that you can get real fucked up with this character creator.
You have great lips. You know that?
I will agree with you when I decide on a pair. No, I think the pout's probably good. Gonna
Not
shrink
bad.
it a smidge.
Not bad at all.
Smidgeroon. Not like a huge amount, just like slight adjustments.
You have such a cute chin.
Yeah, I like that.
Lined. Listen. Being a mother is hard.
Looking good.
Let's just do it weathered. Also a crime I can't give her facial hair.
Sweetie, you like my nose, right?
Why can't I get weird with it?
Such a cute nose.
It is honestly bullshit that I can't get weird with it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works.
I think Sean has your nose.
And I can't have the hairstyles I want yet because I think it's actually quite interesting that like some of the more extreme hairstyles like the mohawks and stuff like that, you can't start the game with them. But when you get to a barber in the wasteland, they'll do one for you. But I really like that hair.
The best hairdresser, I swear.
And yeah, she's gonna be a redhead because she's me. Time to get big. They're talking about communism on the radio. I don't know why we're listening to this. Now, let's get to the face extras. Fem TK moment. Exactly. I like that.
That's nice.
Except I have to hit select. Fuck lipstick, though. And eyeliner. Maybe a touch of eyeshadow, though. Very, very subtle. Very, very subtle.
So pretty.
Freckles, upper and middle. Gonna turn him down a little bit. My freckles are not that intense. I have them, though. Fun fact.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's enhance that eyeshadow by just making my eyes even darker. I want some facial scarring, just because I love fucking up a character. I don't know if anyone else has that attitude, but I love fucking up a character. I love adding some damage. Me outdoors at any time.
You are so beautiful.
Na, 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 na. I don't know what she did to get all of this damage. I guess raising a child. The way the character is written in this game is actually kind of sad. It's like your male, when you play as the male protagonist, it's like, oh yeah, you were in the army, you served. And the female character story is that you are a lawyer. I think you went to you were a lawyer. So I got all this getting the bar. I fought my way to getting the bar.
Yeah, I like that.
I like that too. I actually think she turned out really good. Quite happy with this. And look, I thought it was time for a change for two different reasons. One, it's been men the last couple of times in New Vegas and in 3. But two, I've been playing the male protag. I like his voice actor fine. I just want to hear something different. Oh, eyes. Need to change those.
You do know you've got the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen.
Tired. Just so tired. Perfect. Okay, actually, I want to adjust those eyes a smidge. Give me the whole eye. Thank you. Ooh. No, more of a neutral state.
I think Sean has my eyes.
Such pretty eyes.
Strained. I'm so sorry, chat, that I spend so long in character creators. I feel like I ruined it. I'm not gonna lie. I think I ruined it with the eyes. I think I had something and then I went too hard on the eyes.
I still got it.
No,
My beautiful wife.
Not the whole. My wife. Not the whole nose. I just wanted to shorten that gap a tiny bit.
That looks nice.
I don't know if it does. Chat, I need help. Not that. We're not trying to do a monster. I am actually trying to put some effort in.
Sean totally has your eyes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works.
You know what? I'm fussing too much. We're done. I need to close my door. Ugh. So that's the mods kicking in with the zap gun.
Hey, hun.
Why don't you see if breakfast is ready?
Okay, sir.
Instamash, Fancy Lad snack cakes, Blamco mac and cheese. Expires in never.
I love that little detail. Because I often be like, why is there 200-year-old food? How is everyone still eating that? And it's like, because of the preservatives. There's so much bullshit preservatives.
I'm so proud of him.
I like the little details, so I'm going to spend a second or two to like examine things.
He'll either be great at spelling or great at smashing blocks together. Should get this signed next time we're at the park. Glove's a little big now, but Sean will grow into it. Oh, how'd you get on the floor, Mr. Bear? Wonder what Sean will grow up to be. To think one day he's gonna learn how to drive.
Good morning, Mum. Your coffee. 173.5 degree Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection.
Thanks, Codsworth.
Of course, Mum.
Grognak the Barbarian and the Jungle of the Bat Babies.
Oh, sounds like someone made a sticky. I shall attend to young Sean.
I know we were nervous at first, but I'm glad we got Codsworth.
A lot of late nights, but it was worth it. Good old US of A.
Suffolk County School of Law, Boston, Massachusetts.
It's that sales
Bunch of
lady.
our old
I don't know
holotape
why it keeps
recordings.
bothering you.
All right. Everyone say hi to Todd Howard.
Good morning. Vaultec calling.
Good morning.
Isn't it? Just look at that sky out there. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
For the record, that is not him speaking. But the face model is Todd.
What's so important?
Why, nothing less than your entire future. If you haven't noticed, ma'am, this country has gone to heck in a handbasket. If you'll excuse my language, the big kaboom is... It's inevitable, I'm afraid. And coming sooner than you may think.
Man.
You catch my meaning? Now, I know you're a busy woman, so
Captions
I won't
didn't
take
load.
up much of your time. Time being, a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
But I have a family. You can fit us all, right?
Of course, of course. Miner's your robot, naturally. In fact, you're already cleared for entrance. It's just a matter of verifying some information. Don't want there to be any holdups in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. Won't take but a moment.
The apocalypse? Well, hell, sign me up.
That's the spirit. Now, let's see.
All right, chat. So, the build is actually one of the next important things here. In Fallout New Vegas, we went for a shotgun-focused build. That was primarily shotguns. So I used Shotgun Surgeon and Stay Back and like a bunch of different weapons. So it was like ballistic guns was the main focus. Not so much crit, but like rifles. With Fallout 3, I went melee, which ultimately wasn't a great decision because the Fallout 3 melee system was not ideal. But it was fun. Went through most of the game with the shish kebab because it was great. This time, I'm doing energy weapons and pistols specifically. So I know for a fact from doing a few other runs that agility intelligence and charisma are going to be important stats. I want to get some other stuff to like 4 or 5 just to hit stat markers. I actually need to look at the chart. Fallout 4 perk chart. Just to double check, like, everything. I don't really think I need to worry too much about endurance. Because toughness is first rank. And Life Giver is level 3. So endurance 3 is fine. Perception level 4 gives me... Well, perception 7 is what I want for Refractor. Strength 3 is Armorer. Local Leader is one of the ones that I want. I actually think I want to get up to Inspirational, so that's Charisma 8. But I also want to get to Science, which is Intelligence 6. And Agility 6 as well. So Intelligence 6, Agility 6. We can put points into Perception as we go, as we level, to try to get to Refractor, just for defense. Life Giver, yeah, Endurance 3 is fine. Perception, I do at least want to get to level 3, or keep it level 2, so I can get Rifleman, because I'm going to be using single-fire weapons. So we can take Perception down to a 2. I don't know if I'll need Blacksmither for anything. Wait, I also... No, I want Perception at... Sorry. I wouldn't mind having Perception at 4. Intelligence, I do need to keep it 6. Agility, 6 for moving target. And Quick Hands, and Luck of the Irish. Wait, no, Luck of the Irish is under luck, obviously. This is tough. There are perks in many places that I would like to get. But I think Charisma and Intelligence are where I want to focus right now. I'm fine having Agility at 5 for now. Yeah. Strength's at 3 for armorer. Let's get perception to 4 so I can get locksmith. Because lockpicking and terminals are like the majority of Fallout. So being able to fuck with those would be more than welcome. Everything else comes with time. This is just base stats. I spent a lot of time, spent maybe too much time focusing on this. I probably actually do want to put some points into crit. Which, if I take 2 points of agility out and put them into luck, I think I should still be able to get Gunslinger. I think Gunslinger is level 3. Now, as for a name, why don't I bring up the Codsworth name list? And I'm going to decide off of that. Codsworth recognized names. Chat, do I want to be immature? I could name her Titty. Yes, what up, Deep One? I thought it was a cute idea, so I'm trying it out for a bit. I actually have a dumb idea, which is what I was going to do initially. And it's that her name is KT.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for...
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
My
Good
beautiful,
answer.
I have my moments.
my beautiful husband, Harry Dubois.
Mom, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that maternal affection you seem to be so good at.
Go ahead, honey. I'll be there in a second to help, okay?
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Sorry, I...
Yeah. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. I like how he doesn't like this. He doesn't like this. Just one of those. Oh, he does like it. Just one of those days.
Anyway, shout out to Wayne Radio TV.
My boy isn't giving his mother any trouble. Hey, I fixed that mobile on his crib the other day. Why don't you give it a spin?
That little jingle it plays is the exact same one you hear when you're a baby in Fallout 3. Just thought it was a fun fact.
That's my boy, on his best behavior, just like his dad. Well, Most of the time, anyway. Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth? What's wrong?
Followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
What did he
contact
say?
with our affiliate stations.
Oh no.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
Bye!
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate
Bye!
111 immediately.
La 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 la. I'm going to the vault.
Just help me pack it up.
La 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 la. Don't mind the water. It's weird. The ENB I installed is a little funky.
Participants, check in at the gate.
That's absurd! I am
Not on the
Vault
list.
Tech.
You don't get in.
I'm
Bye.
going in. You can't stop me.
We're not in the vault
Okay,
program.
okay.
Oh my God, we're gonna
We
die.
need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
You two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people
We're
outside the
doing
gate?
everything we can.
This
Now
way.
keep moving.
I would not trust Harry with a baby.
This way. All right, that's it. Send it down.
Almost there. Is Sean okay?
He's fine. We're gonna be okay. I love you.
Oh my God.
Hold on!
Can't this thing move faster?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Uh-oh. Somebody fucked up. I don't know. What commentary do you want me to add to that?
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes,
Excuse
up the
me.
stairs.
Just head up the stairs. We'll take care of everything. No, don't get caught up thinking about that. You're safe now.
A lot of talking.
Female. Male and infant. This one's good.
Step over to the table, take a suit.
You'll need
This
your
way,
suits
please.
before we can take you
Welcome.
further.
Pick up
Thanks.
a suit right over there.
What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
Excuse me.
Just this way.
See? This is our new home.
Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you. Levels are good. It's
Right over
gone.
there, please.
Our home. Everything we had.
My mother
Ma'am?
and father down in D.C. Oh God, honey.
How long
What
do you
if they
think we'll
didn't
be
make
down
it?
here?
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation.
But Vault Tech
Just a
will
few
be
medical items we have to get through first.
Good fit, don't you
Just
think?
checking everyone off the list as they come in.
As well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right?
Such a lovely family you have. I hope you'll see this as your new home.
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
Who's my little guy? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
There she is, see? Mommy's not going far.
All set? Just step inside and put on your vault suit.
I just immediately put it on.
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Do they need to lie to us about this?
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete.
Okay. Guess we're frozen now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
This is the one. Open it.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. My vision's very blurry.
Are we okay? Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here.
No.
Come here.
No. I got it.
Why not just take him with? Why not just take him with? Why not just be like, hey, we're taking your baby. You want to come with?
I'm only going to tell you once. I'm not giving you Sean!
Maybe having a parental figure would be a good thing?
At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
I don't know. Even if it was under duress with a gun to his head, probably would have been more logical to just take him. Like wholesale.
Cryogenic array. Vault residents must vacate immediately.
I'm okay.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God.
A lot less screaming than the male voice.
I'll find who did this. And I'll get Sean back. I promise.
I'm gonna avenge you, Harry Dubois.
Oh, God. Why would Vault-Tec do this?
Malfunction in cryopod manual release override.
I can't be the only one left. Hello? Anyone?
Override engaged. Remote override. But this says pod door manual override. So someone let us out. I don't know if that's ever actually, like, talked about. I'm taking everything that ain't nailed down. That includes a new vault jumpsuit and a utility jumpsuit, which are new.
Oh, God.
They're all dead. Life support's offline, cryogenic array's offline. There was a power failure. Everything that's not nailed down is mine. Did it save my settings? Yes. So the mod that I have installed is called Immersive HUD, and it just turns off and on visual things. So my AP only shows up on screen if my AP is lowered. Things like that. My compass only shows up if I draw my weapon. It's designed to test long-term effects of suspended animation on unaware human subjects. Security staff are responsible for maintaining installation integrity and monitoring science staff activity. Under no circumstances are staff allowed to deviate from assigned duties. Insubordination or interference with vault operations are capital offenses. I don't really care. No all clear from Vault-Tec is coming. We need to leave. We're all but out of food. I almost murdered Stanley for dropping a damn salt cracker on the floor. A handful of us confronted the overseer about opening the vault. I never knew a man that small could shout that loud. Now he's locked himself in his office along with the rest of the science staff. We're supposed to hand over any food, weapons, and medicine we have by tonight, or there's going to be consequences. Talked it over with everyone. It's time. One way or another, we're getting out.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
This is one of the most important computers to get to. Because it has Donkey Kong, baby! Let's go! Welcome to the rest of the stream chat. I can't go up the ladder. That's interesting. I forget, you could go up the ladder with the hammer in Mario Brothers, right? Wait until security staff find out the door to the vault was locked from the outside. Yeah. That always seems to be the case. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. Wait, no. I want the tape. You have to make sure to eject it. There was also a bobby pin in there, which is handy, because those are pretty hard to come by. At least this early. I do apologize if the grain bugs people. I was trying to figure out how to turn that off. Because, like, the ENB added this film grain effect, but it only appears in, like, really dark areas. So I imagine it's a processing thing when it comes to dark zones. So I have a jumpsuit new utility. Okay. I'm just collecting single jumpsuits. I'm not going to wear them. And you can't break them down like you can in Fallout 76. It's all just tutorial.
What happened here?
But
Where is everyone?
I just want to grab as much garbage as I can. Take a fucking sip. Got a gun! Hooray!
Is this all that's left?
Vault-Tec lab coat. Vault jumpsuit. No number. So you can just put whatever on there. Ah, and there's the backpack. So the Creation Club stuff adds this backpack and you just auto-equip it when you leave the vault. The mod that I installed puts it here and makes it blue, because, you know, Vault-Tec.
Terminal somewhere.
Oh, right. I have to actually open the thing. The backpack's about as broken as it is in Skyrim, in that, like, it just adds a significant amount of carry capacity. But it's good to counteract anyone who's, like, feeling the need to put stats in strength. What's funny is on my like casual save that I was using for mod testing and just playing around, I'm going with Lone Wanderer and mods for Dogmeat, because Dogmeat doesn't technically count as a companion. Lone Wanderer stacked with Dogmeat, like the buffs that you get for Dogmeat, like Canine Companion or something, adds defense as well as carry capacity. And with the backpack, my character is like 500 carry capacity. It's stupid. The gun is just portable cryogenic freezing. The Overseer's a lunatic. Once conditions are deemed safe, this terminal will receive an all-clear notice. Upon receiving the all-clear, Vault-Tec personnel may be evacuated at the Overseer's discretion. Disregard any notices from organizations or individuals not associated, including the government and military. That's interesting.
Nice. Coming back later for you.
Oh, it's the water. I thought there was more roaches.
Is anyone alive? Did anyone get out?
Nah, it just loops back around.
Yeah.
I can't aim for shit.
Oh, God.
High five, buddy. Love that, like, clicking. How do I unfavorite it? That's how. I have no loyalty. There's dogs outside.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
Flashing lights, I apologize. I'm trying not to look at the flashing lights. I think we're good.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
So one heads up I'm going to give is that the loading times seem a little odd. Sometimes the game loads quickly, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what determines it, but be prepared for some long load screens. So we're going to get a bunch of quest pop-ups. You will also see there I have the Doom Marine set from the start. Now I could wear it because it is good armor, but I'm not going to because it's actually a little unfair. I will wear the backpack though. It's got a little Vault Boy pin on it. All of our Creation Club stuff is just loading in. Wait, I don't think you can dismantle folders. No. Go home. Switchblade. There's a few random things to loot on the way over. So, MCM is supposed to add this menu, but it doesn't. Health bar, on in combat, aiming off, weapon drawn off, sneaking off, health below 90. Action bar, combat on, action points below 90. Crosshair, always on. Hit marker, always on. Other settings. Active effects, always on. Flashlight, always on. Stealth, always on. Enemy health, always on. Ammo count, explosive count. Yes, yes. like the Vault-Tec guy was wearing. He just left his clothes here. Did I do settings for the compass? Weapon drawn on. Sneaking, sprinting. I don't think there's an always on.
As I live and
Man, your coding got really fucked up.
it's really you.
Codsworth, you're still here. So, other people could still be alive too.
Well, of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the hubby see you in that state, huh? Where is Sir, by the way?
They came into the vault. Maybe you saw them. They had guns and strange outfits.
Only Miss Rosa's boy running around in his Halloween costume more than a week early. I swear, the nerve of that woman leaving her brat unsupervised. Not like you, Mum. You're the perfect mother. And Sir is, where is Sir, by the by?
He's in a better place.
Oh, Mum, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers.
Sean's been kidnapped. And I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna get my baby back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
Apologies for ads, but it's mostly just dialogue, so you're not missing out on too much.
No, that's not possible. I wasn't out for that long. Not 200 years.
A bit over 210, actually, Mum. Give or take a little for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack. You must be famished.
Sean,
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
Mum, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood.
Damn.
Nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car. How do you polish rust?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, Mum. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe Sir was going to present it to you.
Oh, he's actually holding it.
As a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? Sir and young Sean may turn up yet.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, not...
Real quick. One of the mods I installed added a pair of glasses. Where'd he go?
That it? Oh, fine then. Nothing here but a few flies. Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
Uh-huh. Cool.
What's all this then? Lunch? Let's make...
I missed all of it. Oh.
Mom, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Sean's out there, Codsworth. I need to find him.
What about Concord, Mum? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
There's still people alive in Concord?
Yes, although they're a bit rough. You remember the way? Just across the southern footbridge out of the
What's that
neighborhood,
banging?
past the Red Rocket Station. I shall remain here and secure the home front.
It's you.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here.
So I only have one bobby pin. I have two.
This portion of this broadcast has been brought to you
Nice.
by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive. Why settle for less than perfection? So, how about Billy Ward and the Dominoes? This one, I mean, it's
All right, we're gonna do a little bit of exploring. I'm gonna save like settlement dismantling for off stream, so I can surprise you guys with like some big construction projects and modifications to the homestead. But otherwise, I'm not. Unless like you are desperate for a construction stream, I don't know how excited people are for the settlement building. Really, I just want to save it for... Ooh. I mean, that's up to you guys. I'll put up a poll on the Discord asking if people want to see me do do like a full deconstruction, like a whole stream of me just building settlement. If not, I'll just save it. I'm not dismantling now. What I'm doing is just looting.
Got it.
There are a few quick things I will get done, though. When we get everyone back. Not getting as much luck with the RNG. Usually by this point, I've found a few of the graphic shirts. I really like them.
I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this.
That's exactly what I think whenever I pick fruit. The resources, food. Got some gourds. That was a gourd, right? Yeah. I want to keep the gourds together. Oh yeah, I forgot. One of the mods I installed is planters. So they're just physical boxes like this. Which is nice. But we've got the garden space back here, so I'm going to have a dedicated garden space. But the planters are going to come in handy. Why? That is one thing I... Just plant the goddamn crops. Put the crops in the bag, bro. Why do they make it so annoying? Can I put it in between? No. Can put it here. Cool. I just want to plant those right away, because it is so fucking annoying getting crops. I have a spot for you. So, one of the things I added with a mod is a player house. It's not a traditional player house. It is a bunker. Specifically, it is a bunker built by Nate, is the implication. Why would he build one if it was guaranteed a spot in a vault? I think it was before he was confirmed to have a spot in the vault. I think that was the implication. The lore. Grab you. So now my backyard is looking nice.
Nice.
There's the bat babies. And yeah, I looted this already, and it had a pair of sunglasses. Real world sunglasses. The Julbos here. Now, I'm not loyal to the brand, nor do I care, but I like how they look. And I think they look really good. I want to get out in the light. I think it looks really good. Simple little pair of sunglasses that I just really like the aesthetic of.
I'm coming, sweetheart.
So before I read that, trying to determine what stats we actually super need. I want to get to inspirational. I'm at science. I may need to get robotics expert. We'll see once we start getting into automatron. Because I want to mess around with that a little bit. We have enough for bloody mess. Refractor is perception 7. I think, because it's only 2 points away, why don't we grab... Or... Is there a thing that like chems heal better? Oh yeah, it's literally under intelligence. Can't think of anything else like major. So I might invest a little bit into luck. But let's just do charisma. Or intelligence. Intelligence. So yeah, your special book immediately adds 1 stat to a special. There's also the bobbleheads to consider as well. It's an awfully hot coffee pot. So I could, like, start dismantling things. But, geez, that got me. Like, there's a lot of reasons to dismantle everything. Haven't found one yet. All right.
That's it.
Hot Rodder magazine. I'll take it. Not my first choice. But it works. I'm destroying every other doghouse. And there's a reason. Well, the main reason is that if I do that, then I don't have to, it'll ensure that dog meat uses 1. It is this direction, right? Yes. Okay. I hit exit. Takes a second, because your character has to finish the little animation first. I like having that. The other crafting table that I want to move up is the cooking station. Just so that everything's central. You fast travel in near the workshop bench, so like making sure that everything is here. Sounds good to me. I saw an enemy pop up. Oh, it was at the house. Yeah, there's bugs in that. There's bugs in there. They put bugs in him. Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him. Canned dog food, baby. Okay. I think that's every house. Oh, no, it's not. This is the guy, the Med-X dealer. I have a lot of stuff to break down. Abraxo. How's that look? I don't know. I like the black t-shirt and blue jeans. Classic look. All right.
Yes.
Soul, like 0. Rank 0.
I'm in.
Cool. That's a level. So the first level, I think that makes sense, is Gunslinger. Non-automatic pistols do 20% more damage. I'm going to be leaning on energy weapons, but as far as I can tell, outside of, like, armor, there's nothing in Fallout 4 that buffs energy weapons specifically in terms of perks. All right. Let's add glow sights. And a hardened receiver. Best thing we can do for now. Gonna have to get used to that. Armor. I can make it brown. I can change these. What I think is funny is that removing the bridge cover doesn't do anything. I think it's fine the way it is currently. Though I could change the lenses to be polarized. I think I'm going to do that. Let's throw in the Overseer paint. And you can make a vault suit any color. Or give it a number. Military backpack, though, what we can do is we can change a couple of different things about it. The mod that I installed makes it so that you actually need individual perks in order to take advantage of to craft the different attachments. Sleeping bag is just purely visual. You can also just change the color, change what the button is. I think I want it to be the Nuka Girl. And you can change the patch. So I'm soaking wet, but let's throw in the backpack. Pretty straightforward. Now the chem lab lets me make other things. Like Kellogg's arm, which I can't make yet. I need leather. But the moment I make it, I'm not taking it off. So I've got all this extra shit in my inventory. Why don't we take it to my bunker? So, this is in the mod list if you want it. And it is a personal player home. Now, yes, you can make homes. You can build whatever you want. That shadow broke. Didn't notice that. However, when you have a settlement with a bunch of random people living in it, there's no way to make sure that they don't just use your bed. Plus, this also acts as good storage. can't put your special on a bookshelf, unfortunately. But you can put Grognak. Fine, I'll put the suit in there. You got the weapon barrel here. Miscellaneous equipment, bobbleheads, Nuka-Cola display shelf. So I've got a couple. Let's just do that. This terminal doesn't do anything. It's just blank, and then you can put a holotape in it. And then, yeah, you have a bed. So you can sleep. Let's get a good 12-hour sleep in. Cool. We also have all the crafting stuff in here. So yeah, weapons, armor. What is a little broken is down here. Nate's footlocker. So the implication being that this is like his military surplus stuff, right? And the things that he had in here. So part of it is a rifle, which seems to be randomized. On another save, it was automatic. I am just going to dismantle it, though. Also, you have to be careful when working in this bench, because sometimes you clip through the wall. But yeah. Simple house that does the things I want it to do. Right next door is Dogmeat's house in my old backyard. Which, yeah. It all works out. Just gonna toss mods in here. And we'll do some proper crafting when we get back from Concord. I'm debating the Drifter outfit. I guess I'll take it. You, though. Too heavy to carry.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You seem like an okay guy. Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Face your dog and issue commands. Oh, you found drugs. Thank you. Cool. Down here. That's where it was. Ooh, the game almost froze because I picked up a brain fungus. In real life. I have to remember to actually pick up food because I'm in such a habit of in Fallout 76, food expires like within 5 minutes of picking it up. It is absurd. But it's just good to have. You never know. Pleasant sound, isn't it? I saw the prompt. Oh, there is one thing I forgot. We'll go get it in a second.
Sweet.
Not what I wanted you to do. I wanted the teddy bear. But the teddy bear's gone now. You know...
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City. And I'll just read it.
Me.
Colonial Tap House wants to remind everyone that you are not welcome there. Upper Stands residents only. How about some Roy Brown? This is Butcher Pete, who butchers meat.
It is a blueprint for world revolution. Red China's battle plan.
That doesn't sound like Butcher Pete.
Conquer and enslave. This film tells how it all came about.
I might actually have to re-download the mod, because...
China ceased to dominate various territories, which included 3.5 million square miles.
one of the mods that I saw, or like one of the options in the mod was that like you could keep it to just canon songs only. So I might have to look into that. Welcome to Concord, Massachusetts. I will make a side note. I did download a mod at one point and decided not to go with it that added like debris and plant life and things like that. And I liked it a lot. Sorry. I liked it a lot, but it was ultimately very distracting. And it only really applied to like 4 or 5 areas. Which, you know, it was similar in a way. Like, I loved the immersive housing mod or immersive town mod. That you could get. Oh, God. Hi. Shoot my fucking dog. Hi. Like in Skyrim, I had like the immersive or like shops that had more stuff in them. I liked that conceptually, but it's not as easy to execute on a larger scale, especially on a game like this. Cool drugs. Cooldrugs.org. It's my new website.
Hey, up here, on the balcony.
Hi.
Got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
I'll take the hat. And why not? Rifleman as well. So all non-automatic weapons, as long as they are non-automatic, do 20% more damage. Which does excite me, because I love the laser musket. I don't know if I can break down underclothes. Maybe. But I'm just going to break down the armor that they had. I'm going to take care of that quickly. Now that's a look, baby girl. Let's go. All right. Quickly back to Sanctuary. Oh. Kellogg's left arm armor. So, this is literally it. This is the whole mod. It's just Kellogg's arm piece from his leather jacket. However, it is just a thing you can attach on your left or right side. Now, you can actually make some adjustments to it. You can remove the straps if you'd like. And you can shorten the arm. And it takes the same mods as combat armor. So I shorten the arm, because otherwise if I don't, and I have it on my Pip-Boy side, it goes all the way into the Pip-Boy. So that's just going to stay on my character forever now. Which means I picked up the wrong arm. Oops. Also, just to avoid clipping, we're going to go into the backpack and remove the straps. I could remove the straps from the shoulder pad for the sake of the leather chest piece, but actually, if you throw on the leather chest piece, it doesn't conflict as badly as you might think. It definitely does. There's definitely some overlap. But it doesn't look awful. Could be worse. Could be much, much worse. But I think we're just going to do the arm for now. The other reason I'm here is to pick up another piece of gear. First off, what all can I don't have enough adhesive naturally. That's always the crux. I wasn't the only neighbor in Sanctuary who built a bunker. Fun fact. The bunker itself exists in base game. And it's this root cellar. With the mod, however, it adds the Zap pistol. And a handful of fusion cells. There's also just a bunch of junk in here to collect. Useful junk. A lot of tin and aluminum and some random bits of food. And gold. Gold! Gold isn't used for a lot of things in 4, I don't think, but it does come in handy.
Lock's really strong.
I forget, is burnt trade? Yeah, it's just a miscellaneous as opposed to junk. But yes, the Zap gun is part of the mod set that I downloaded. When I talked about them, and I referred to them as like pipe pistols, but they have energy weapon parts, that is literally what they are. It's using capacitors from a toaster. It's made of barely held together junk. It has a glow sight that is an LED. It has a really badly put together bayonet. It looks cool as hell. It functions as a nice little stopgap between, like, later energy weapons. Just gives you one to start.
Wynonie Harris had a grandma that gambled, I guess, and so he wrote a song about it. And I'm not just talking about it, I intend to play it. So here it is.
I want to hear a song. Not a random ad. Vault 21 was intended to study excessive gambling, and all disputes were resolved through games of chance. The vault remained... Yeah. One of the mods I installed added, like, lore, TM, just to make loading screens a bit more interesting, considering... Yeah, sure. All right. Inside we go. So I compare them to pipe pistols because I believe this one is also bolt action. So the one problem with the shirt one problem with the shirt is that you can't gonna have to do this anyway, so I might as well get it now. Robot likeness 0. Alert likeness 1. Alright. Now we have to find little brackets. So we gotta find these little brackets, like that. Well, went through all my tries. Time to narrow it down. So it's alert robot globe guard stool. I'm just going to try again. This is often faster to just loop it. So cheat 0. Using is 2. Swiss is 0. There we go. Using is 2. Swiss is 0. Cheat is 0. So it doesn't have any C, H, E, A, or T, or S, W, I, S, S. So it doesn't have any S's or I's. So the 2 it has in common are probably N, G, and U.
There we go.
Cool. Glad we figured that out. Weren't there two of you?
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot.
Stop being such a fucking pansy. We hold out for the others like we're supposed to.
What are you, deaf? Somebody's out there shooting the place up. I ain't sitting around waiting to die.
I swear to God, you make a move for that exit.
What the fuck was that?
Argent plasma cells. That's the ammo for the BFG. What? There's only one BFG, but the ammo does spawn pretty frequently.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin everyone. Get some, motherfucker! Get a fucking pipe! What the? Here.
Get fucked, nerd. Yeah, in a second, I'm looting. I've been out in the wasteland as a scavenger for all of a day. And I already know that the main thing I need to do is hoover up every single thing I see. Yeah, I heard you, Preston. Controversial opinion. I like Preston Garvey.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
Minutemen?
That ain't it.
So now I'm traveling backward in time.
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but things fell apart. Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
Maybe?
Ugh, the world's changed so much. None of this makes sense.
You all right? Listen, we need your help. And then maybe we can help you, huh? What brought you out here?
Who's around that can find a missing person?
Used to have a few good trackers in this group. Not many now.
I'm not just gonna tell a stranger.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Sorry. Sounds really rough.
Thanks. It's good to meet someone
Sorry.
who really cares.
Thanks.
Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But,
God damn it.
Well, we do have one idea.
Well, let's hear it.
Sturgis, tell her.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of Cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
That's some serious protection.
Oh, it gets better. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery.
Long-term nuclear battery, huh? Now, I have to imagine that the suit's performance and, like, the amount fusion core drains has to come with age, right? It has to come with inefficiency due to lack of maintenance. But still funny.
Used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun.
All right. First off,
bingo.
Can I see what's going on in here? He just sits here struggling. I don't want to see what happens if I hack it open. 'Cause I didn't realize you could do this. I always walk past it. Brief. Butch? Giant? Okay, so brief has 2 letters, and they're not I and E or B. So it's R and F. Frame, likeness 1. So R.
That's it. Sturgis.
So that was the bypass word. Man, why didn't I see it?
What door did that unlock?
Careful, kid. There's something coming.
Bingo.
And it's angry.
Ma'am.
You're not what I expected dog meat would find in that little neighborhood.
He's a good dog. Smart, too.
Oh, indeed. Dog meat's good at finding folks who need him, and he'll stick by you now.
You saw it?
It's the chems, kid. They give old Mama Murphy the sight. Been that way for as long as I can remember.
I'm listening.
I can see a bit of what was and what will be, and even what is right now.
What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more. Please.
I see. That's
Uh-huh.
all I can manage.
Okay.
Mama Murphy.
Oh, it's on its way.
Hey.
It's
We
angry.
can't just stay trapped in here. This is ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
Somebody do something.
Through the back room and up to the roof. I'll hold them off from here. Go.
Hold on. There's stuff to loot. It's like you guys have never scavenged. Alright. It's usually from interiors to exteriors when the long loading screens happen. So, warning now that this might take a minute. I don't know why this happens. Oh, okay.
Personal log. United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this was a global event. The co-pilot was killed on impact. Pilot died of his injuries a day later. Day after that, Flaherty and Canoa were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since. Now, it's my turn to go AWOL, if that concept even applies anymore. My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here. Make every shot count. Did you see that? Why don't you get down here? Let you and my boys have a little talk.
Whoop! It missed! It ain't nothing. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Hang on. Ooh. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't even do shit. I didn't even do shit. You just tripped and flew into the air.
My first gunfight, rookie.
Hold on, I'm looking at stuff.
Need some cover fire over here.
I missed. Gotta worry about more than just your arm, bud. Yeah, the graphic t-shirt doesn't add it covers legs, I guess because of clipping. So there's no leg slots if I wear a t-shirt, which I think just adds a fun challenge. Excuse me. Leather right arm. There we go. Oh, hang on. That's jumpable. I guess it isn't. Okay. I think we looted everything. I actually really like the HUD and how power armor feels in this game. It is just really funny that they give you power armor this early, within like the first hour of gameplay. I know I'm 2 hours into the stream, but I spent a good chunk of time customizing characters and also looting shit. So it's not, like, percentage-wise, it's not accurate to actual in-game time.
Take it easy, Mama. You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
You can never have too many friends. Not in the Commonwealth. Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends. So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there?
My destiny? What do you mean?
You're a woman out of time, out of hope. But all is not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I knew it. Please, tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
I can't see him. Not clearly. But I feel his life force. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The site
Maybe if you give Grandma some drugs.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk, it's gonna kill you.
Oh, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the site. And our new friend here, she's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows a...
Well, we're gonna have to do some things to get a proper settlement. So we can do that. I do think there could have been a better way to introduce power armor, though. Or even to have it be like, have this be a bit more malfunctioning. Dog meat found something. In my house? I looted everything, buddy. What are you... What, the toilet? You found poop. Oh. Thank you. I had thought I had looted everything. Okay. So. You can add different mods. Or use a combination of gun nut and science. Changes firing mode to semi-automatic. Faster fire rate. Reduced VATS cost. Automatic. It shoots bursts of flames. Suppresses sound from firing, armor piercing, great range and damage, fast projectile, slower firing rate. I can change it to a rifle. You can also add a fusion core. And then there's a few sights. And then, yeah, bayonets. Let's give that a full stock and turn it up to a 3 crank. And we could give it a scope. Now, as for you... Yeah, comfort grip. You, I'm just going to scrap. I have the ability to make them, though. Since acquiring that one, I can go to a chem station and just make one. I just need science and gun nut. So, not the end of the world. I will take science, though. Okay. We're going to do a lot more at some point. But in the meantime, what we're going to do is make some rooms. We're going to convert this into a bedroom as well. That's 3. This one gets an end table. Just pick that couch up. It's a nice little couch. Actually, I have another chair that I want to put there. In the meantime, we're going to put you there. You here. Table there. Might as well destroy the houses that are completely uninhabitable. Because that's just free materials. Ooga booga. Let's put some people in this house. You know, maybe have it face out. That was just on the floor the whole time. I just like this bed. What can I say? We got 5 beds. Oh, the moment I pick up that dresser, it's gonna get rid of the candles, isn't it? Yeah. What? Also, it had a red Nuka-Cola shirt. Nice. All right. It's the middle of the night. Hi.
Just looking to trade a little.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
Okay.
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here. Over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
Just my son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask.
Just silence.
I had word from a settlement asking for help.
There it is.
Sure.
The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen, by the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis.
Yeah, spoilers. I'm gonna be going for Minutemen. Yeah, let's get lockpicking. There's a lot of shit that I'm gonna have to open. So we got the beds. Food is a 0, because nobody's assigned to crops yet. We also don't really have a lot in the way of crops. Here's the funny thing. You can't get rid of these. You can't get rid of the jungle gym or the hanging bars, but you can get rid of the swing set. I just think that's strange. Yeah, we're not going to do a whole lot development-wise, but we are... Wait, yeah, what am I doing? That's 6, 5. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's just do that. If I can, like, try to get another screw or two from something. Oh, there we go. Because then we can just do 2 industrial. Those are wired together. Except this one's facing the wrong way. Now, we build the generator. So it needs 10 power. I need nuclear material and screws. I don't know if I have enough. Oh, I do. We don't have any oil to build turrets. So that'll come. With time. Oy. Not a lot in the way of screws or oil. That's kind of what I expected, though. Jump scare. Why am I bare-fisted? Okay. Might as well have Molotovs as my grenade, because I have the most of those. I'm not going to do a ton of this. I know it's boring. I need oil. I need oil. Really starting to sound American. To get some screws, though. It's good. I don't know what I'm doing. I had a plan. I was cooking something, and I lost it. Yeah, see? Smoking is totally safe, guys. I wonder why you can't just fix them. Like, make the houses nicer. Like, I'm aware that, like, the majority of the frame and everything is, like, withered down. But, like, I'd love the option to just put new panels on. You're telling me that I dismantle a whole car, no oil. Who wants to live in the skeleton house? Can't get rid of him. Wow, it's actually the song. TVs don't do anything, unfortunately. Still no oil. Anyway. Hey, Codsworth.
Mum, welcome back, Mum.
You're staring right at me.
You were able to find some assistance in Concord.
You could say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of those these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
Yes, of course.
Lead the way, Mum. Not to worry there, pup. Your mistress is in good hands.
Codsworth tolerates you. I don't know how I feel about that. About the just tolerates. Okay, I think that's the majority of, like, the big debris. Oh. Yeah, it's like the big debris outside of trees. Most of the lampposts I got It'd be nice to string up some lampposts, actually. Might do that. Okay. So mods and junk. That's it. Good. All right. Couple of things. I'm going to assign you to scavenge. I'm going to assign you to crops.
Hey.
Mum, what's mine is yours, Mum.
Hey.
How's it going?
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Ah, but the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This site can help you, kid.
Maybe. Let me think it over.
Well, ain't like I'm going anywhere.
Uh-huh. Mama Murphy.
The site's no good without the chems. You have that jet?
Still looking.
All right. I'll keep waiting.
Let me make you your chair.
That jet we talked about, kid.
Fine. I guess you need the drugs for me to make you the chair. Okay, hang on.
Still looking.
All right.
What if I scave? What if I save scum?
Mama Murphy.
Got something with a bit of a kick for me, kid?
You're an addict.
Oh, not this again. We'd have never made it.
The site isn't worth killing yourself over, Mama Murphy.
It's my decision.
Hey.
Got that jet we talked about, kid?
Does Codsworth dislike if I give her drugs?
Jet.
You did good. Now, let me ride
Yes.
the high to where the Diamond City holds it.
So we're just not going to give her drugs. Do I have drugs, though? Like, say, Mentats. No. I do have a quantum, though. Sturgis.
You willing to do some work?
I love work. I could sit and watch it all day.
Well, for starters, we could use some real...
I'd be glad to help.
Okay. Good deal. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you...
Yeah.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now...
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great.
We do have clean water.
Feel better already. Knowing we have a... hope... if we're gonna...
Right. I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
I don't know if we have enough crops to be food. What does it say? No. Because these aren't close enough together, I guess, to be assigned to the same person. Do I have to manually do this with every crop? It seems so. Well, that's progress, I guess. But yeah, we still don't have enough plants.
You'll find what you're looking for. I know it.
I wonder what Diamond City will be like. If the name has anything to do with it, it must be quite nice.
I want to trade a few things.
Just find a nice spot of ground and plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great change.
Hey.
Things are tough now, but they'll get better.
Okay. Thanks. So I don't want to get rid of every tree, because I actually think they're pretty. Nor do I necessarily want to get rid of every fence. Because you can repurpose them. What the fuck? Ghost tree. But I do plan on tidying where I can. I think every house is also going to have their own power source of some description. This field back here is definitely going to be farm, though. He's also going to ask me to make defenses. And I'm lazy, and I just like building turrets. However, these turrets need oil. And I still don't have oil. Got everything else. Just not oil. Fair enough. Let's head back to Concord. Ooh. Ah, he's coming. He's using his laser beams. Oh, God. It's me and my robot boyfriend. My new robot husband.
Mom,
Codsworth,
Mom,
your thoughts?
relationships are a lot like algebra. You always look at your ex and try to figure out why.
That was all I had.
All right, then.
Stupid. I have to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. What was that? What was that voice, Tim? I want to apologize if you start hearing some fan noise. I'm running my heater because it's cold. But I'm back. We're here. We're queer. We have a gun. So steer clear. I've heard that bug can happen, but I've never seen it happen.
No way I could pick this.
I forget, is there something at the church tower? Not on this church. Down the road, though, is Drumlin Diner. And is that Carla? Is that trash can Carla?
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Girl, have you come to the wrong place? My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, beautiful. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Always happy to make a sale.
Now, as her name implies, it is a lot of garbage. And a 200 pairs of sunglasses. $200 pair of sunglasses. But you know what? Let's get some corn. And some stim packs. Wait, that's all my money. That's more than all my money. Y'all got oil? You do? You even have a shipment. I'll have to remember that. We'll sell you some things. I gotta put that arm back on my boy. On my suit. Probably good for now. So we're also just down the street from another vendor.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy.
Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours. Whoa, whoa. Easy there, Scabber. This doesn't involve you.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
Okay, okay, just take it easy. We'll lower
Disliked.
our weapons, all right? Don't do anything crazy.
Looks like you got some trouble. I could help.
Help? What are you, some kind of hired gun? Or maybe you can talk some sense into Trudy over there.
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, Codsworth would probably prefer we don't use violence.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking.
Look, you owe them money. If you just pay them, then this will be over.
All right, I'll pay. But that bastard ain't gonna sell one more drop. You hear that, Wolfgang? You'll get your damn money, but I better not catch you selling chems to my boy again.
How is it that you settled this diner, but you haven't, like, gotten rid of the broken glass, or the leaves,
If you're here to trade,
or the
step up.
skeletons?
Hey there.
We're open for business again. A little.
Let's see what you've got.
All set.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Another gourd. Codsworth disliked you de-escalating the raiders' aggression, but liked you dealing with them. I think it's because I threatened. He doesn't like it when I'm mean. Which I think is funny. Like, that's the line he draws, right? Huh. I don't know if I have shit to sell. Am I really going to use all that brain fungus and that glowing fungus? No. And you got drugs.
Hey.
We get paid and I don't even gotta shoot nobody. Good job.
I'll take a look. Sure.
I got stuff that'll blow your mind.
You got stuff that'll blow my mind, like purified water. Damn, that's that good shit. Don't I have some? I do. Purified water is good money. So is most food, because I'm going to forget that I have it. Wild mute fruit can't be purchased. Can't be planted. Don't know why. But that was worth doing for a little chunk of XP. With the junk I purchased, what I want to do is I want to head back to Sanctuary super quick. Plant crops. Then build some turrets. See, they spend all this time, like, doing shit to the houses, but they never get better. It's not me demanding that they make, like, super nice houses or anything. Like, I don't want them to look pre-war. I just think they would look nice if we did something else. We've got some gourds growing here. Can I... There we go. We're all good. What's up, bud?
This place is starting to feel like home. Trouble is, what we need is to get...
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks.
Yeah, build defenses. So that just requires me to build a turret or two. In this case, 2. I could make guard posts, but that involves assigning someone. And I'm lazy. There we go. I've got junk still. That's the first thing people see when they enter, because it's the one bridge. So we got to clean that up. All right, so we did level up. Let's see what we can take. Can't get the upgraded versions till level 7 and level 9. We can go for Hacker. But I also think Medic is a good investment this early on. It's just only going to come in more and more handy. Sturge.
Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you.
Don't mention it. You guys have been through hell, huh?
You have no idea.
You were just standing in the table.
We've lost everything.
Sure.
My son, he's...
I understand how you feel. I lost someone too.
But you and I, we're still here, right?
Uh-huh.
Sir? Codsworth?
You're very handy, Mum. And I should know.
Okay, that was pretty good. It's just steel? I could have sworn it needed more. Prism shielding. Meow.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
Come on, let me... Holding the button. There we go. Preston's just standing here in the middle of the field. He says he's busy doing stuff here, and then he just stands around. Am I gonna have to move the bench? Because he just likes hammering that fan. I guess this would be a good opportunity to check out the compact benches. Armor bench, chem station, cooking stove, scrap station, weapon bench. Oh! Neat.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh?
There we go. Now, right next to it is the other do everything workbench. Now, this one is significant in a different way. Where this one is all vanilla, this is mods. So a lot of them I have no use for. Decals, electronics engineering, It moved some things to explosives, so you can make individual grenades in here as opposed to in chems. But the main thing it does is you can make full armor sets if you desire, as well as full weapons as well. So you can make entire guns from scrap. Obviously, you can't just do it from the get-go. You need the skills. Also, it's a little buggy.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I just...
The one issue is with the clothing workbench.
I miss him so much.
And I don't mean issues as in, like, it works fine. You can make clothes. It works great. Whatever clothes you want to make, whatever you want to have on your person, you can do it. Right? Most of it's visual. Some of it has some damage resistances. Some of it doesn't make sense for you to have. But then, yeah, you can make stuff like that with no skills. You know, the Courser uniform gives you a decent chunk of protection. Or, say, for instance, the Railroad Armored Coat Mark V, which you can just make from the start of the game. We're not going to do that. That's that. It's pretty great, because then these just work as all workbenches. So then there's no need to have extras. But I like having the cooking station at least, because it's physical. It's a prop as much as it is functional. And cooking shit. That's good XP. I should be cooking. Now, what's... If I'm correct, dog meat should be chilling in his doghouse, and he's not. That's fine. He's probably just chilling elsewhere. Carla? What's she doing?
Carla,
Hey there. Trading?
let's see what you've got.
You break it, you buy it.
You follow me here? You don't got anything new. It's been less than a day.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing it's been a long road.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you.
You're always welcome in your own neighborhood.
Some of the walls actually come to think of it.
Just looking to trade a little.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
You can't seem to get rid of this lantern. Where's Mama Murphy? That's what I want to know. I need to speak to her. So I can build her chair. I don't know if she'll let me build her chair yet. Oh, I also just remembered I have advanced lockpicking, so I should check in on that a little safe in the root cellar. It's only fair. I have another dumb joke I can do. I have a can in my inventory, right? Yes. Hold on. Oh, I don't have water, do I? No. I don't even have boiled water. You know, it'd be funnier. How do I rotate props again? Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. For dog meat. He'll figure it out. He's a smart dog.
Nice. Might that have been locked for a reason?
You're no fun, Codsworth.
Yes?
You're just standing there. You look so distraught. Preston, where the fuck is your grandma? I don't know if she's your grandma. I don't know whose grandma she is. I'd like to know where she is, though. There she is.
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
Mama Murphy.
The site's no good without the chems. You have that jet?
Why did you need jet again?
It's a little inhaler that packs a big kick. They say it makes you move faster, but the chems fuel the site, so it's...
You're really not going to let me do this until...
You're an addict.
Oh, not that we'd have never...
Isn't there any way you could use the site without chems?
Let me tell you a story, kid. Once, there was a beautiful young girl with a special power. Used to get in all kinds of crazy adventures. She meets a handsome young boy, but he doesn't like her power. Thinks it makes her a slave to something evil. And so the power goes away, and it's not there when the girl and the boy need it most. Now the boy's gone and the girl is old. But she has friends, and her power keeps them safe. That's all that matters.
You're right.
You're damn right it is.
Codsworth disliked that I said she has free choice. Codsworth, if you keep being a stick in the mud, I'm just going to kick you out of the party. I don't know why she's in this house. Seems like a weird place for her. All right. She wants to do drugs so bad, she can do drugs. Now, where is she? She was just in this room and she fucking disappeared again. How's this old lady move so goddamn fast? Codsworth. Just be thankful she isn't sitting in a chair upside down. Fair enough. 57 purified water. That is juicy. Mama Murphy, I swear to God, I'm going to murder you. I'm going to give you so many drugs you die.
Huh?
Two ball. You got two of them. That's Timmy Two Balls. That was who I played in Fallout 3. Ma'am, I'd like it if you just stayed in one house. Oh. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's literally fine. Let's continue our journey. We're going to straight line it to 10 Pines Bluff. You're going to hear a lot of panting. Yeah, Codsworth. I have a little bit of irradiation. Can I give him a hat? I just had the thought. You think a little hat will fit on his head?
Picking up hostile life sign. Not this time. Thrust.
Slide release on that is interesting. It's very large, because it would have to be in a gun this size. It's probably also designed for use with power armor, potentially. Thicket excavations. Is this the flood? Yeah. Let's help this guy out quick. Oh. We're struggling.
I wonder how the quarry flooded. Rainfall, perhaps? Or maybe they dug right into a spring?
Looking to earn some tabs? I could use a hand here if you're all done gawking, you know.
What do you need help with?
The pump isn't in top shape, but it should at least start. There must be some leaky connections flooding me out. Think you could fix them? The leaks will be underwater. Look for bubbles, and you should find them.
Excuse me.
I'm not getting enough pressure. Some of the pipe gaskets must be letting air out and flooding the pump. You see any bubbles on the surface? You should be able to follow those down to the source of a leak.
Oh, fair enough. I just thought I could, you know, ask you why. Super engaging gameplay, I know. Now, where is number 3? There it is. Okay. I'm pretty heavily irradiated. Two should be enough. Yeah. That, and then we've got a ton of water. Yeah, we're good. Hey, bud.
There.
That's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the end of the pump. That's done. Just listen to her go. Wait a second. Did you hear that? Let's do this.
Taking top shots out of there. Coward!
Bye, Cotsworth.
I was just getting warmed up. Don't forget to stay hydrated.
Just sitting on your ass.
Maybe if I close off this intake, I can get enough pressure.
Excuse me.
Meyer lurks. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that stirred him up. Anyway, I still got some tinkering to do on this thing. Shouldn't be too hard now, though. Thanks for pitching in. Here's a little something before you clear out. You mind? I'm busy here. You mind? I'm busy here.
All right. So, we've taken... We can take more in the way of Gunslinger. I think that's probably the smart move right now. So, yeah, non-automatic pistols are now up to 40% more damage. Which means I'm probably going to be stuck using this thing for a bit.
Got it.
I was unaware one could do that with the bobby pin.
You can do a lot of things with a bobby pin.
Sweet.
You know, that Sully Mathis seems like a stand-up guy. I'm sure there's literally nothing wrong with him. I'm sure I won't regret opening the valves so that he can go and investigate that quarry. Up the way here is the drive-in.
Everyone's still alive.
I ain't exactly the best at aiming, it seems. So this should be Starlight Drive-In, just around the corner. Which is another settlement. What's great about this one is that it's just a blank canvas. Oh. Ow. No matter how it goes here, I'll stay right here. You know people can get hurt that way, Danny? What did they see, Donnie? It's a... Listen. It is a problematic song. I'm not going to pretend like it's not. It's a bop, though. Unfortunately, it's a bop.
That's it.
That about takes care of that. What was that? That's that. Picking up hostile light signs. Found you.
Okay, so that pit of radiation sucks. Is that everyone? No. This beats me. In there somewhere. Another Hot Rodder shirt. So the things I was going to mention because this is a modded outfit, it because the graphic t-shirt is a Creation Club item.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
It doesn't seem to have any ability to be modified. But I haven't gotten that far into the Institute quest on my main saves yet, to be certain. So I don't know if you can ballistic weave them or not, considering that they take up a leg slot and you lose out on leg armor. I would like that option, but I ain't gonna hold my breath. Can't find this last mole rat, so I'm just gonna assume that we're good. And we are. Hey, Codsworth.
Hey.
Damn it.
Something you need, Mom?
I thought I could get him to wear a hat. Let's just run to 10 Pines. We'll catch any landmarks on the way. Believe there's some ferals out here. I love the Surveyor outfit, but I'm not gonna... I already have my roleplay suit. I don't need anything else. In case you were wondering, the Dutchman is a railroad member. There's a railroad call sign on that building. Inside the terminal, let's grab it actually, is a holotape highlighting The Last Stand. Let's turn on the lights. I believe they were being pursued. This is what it's all about.
I dare say I'm slightly disappointed.
Huh. It doesn't look bad. I'm so used to the male one that has like the giant shopping cart around your head. I assumed reading through that activated map markers. I guess they don't. I did get a Zap pistol. Toaster capacitors, welded tube, wooden stock, or wooden grip. Standard mag, glow sights, no muzzle. I do like that it applies a touch of radiation damage as well, just simply because it's an exposed capacitor. Or exposed, like, fusion battery. I think I'm gonna have to make it an objective to get all the fucking bobbleheads.
Hi, how are you?
Don't go to bed. Don't go to bed. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Don't go to bed.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
I'm not here to cause any trouble. I'm here to help. I'm with the Minutemen.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days after Quincy. Bad business, that.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against it.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks, friend.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
You about that farm run by ghouls? I think a bird got stuck on the bridge. Yeah. Got him.
What's all not this time?
Oh. Ooh. Why a glowing one out here? Fuck your leg. Okay. You good, COD?
Can I be of service?
CODdy boy. There's a crashed plane out this way, apparently. Ooh. I don't remember what every map marker is. What the fuck? Wow.
Bloody psychotic kids. If you'll pardon my French, Mom.
You know what? I don't hate it. It is amazing to me that stuff just remains untouched for 200 years.
Yes.
In this universe, like this plane crash has been here for 2 centuries, and there's still locked suitcases that nobody bothered to go through.
Yes. Won't be able to pick this.
Like, that just seems bizarre to me. Hi?
So that's it, huh? Shit, something.
Taking pot shots at us, eh? Coward!
How bad does that look? Because the undershirt and jeans let me do, like... Well, it's pitch black, so I couldn't really tell you. Oh yeah, this shirt. Hard work is happy work. Vault-Tec Industries. White Vault 111 shirt. Guess someone was taking that on vacation.
Sweet.
What, am I not going to take the sea captain's hat? Are you kidding? Buh, 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 buh. Wait, there was seating in the wings? No wonder it went down. Cod, you're a little in the way.
If that's what you want.
Got it.
Why is this full of raider armor? This is why I normally don't bother with companions.
Yes.
Attack of the Fishmen.
Good read?
Damage against Mirelurks was going to come in handy. Alright, it was worth it to check out this crash site. Hey, buddy! It just so happens, I got a General Atomics t-shirt. Check this out. Oh, well. What do you have to say, Codsworth?
Hey.
Can I be of service?
Check it out.
Welcome to the General Atomics Gallery. You must be our new supervisor.
Sorry, what? You're waiting for your supervisor?
Unfortunately, yes. If you happen to meet that laggard, let him know that he is 210 years late for his scheduled shift. I need him to report to the director's office in the statue for immediate assignment. In the meantime, I'm afraid the Galleria is closed to the general public. But if you have any questions, I'd be happy to assist you.
Who's the director?
General Atomics' patented Director Management System, DMS, is responsible for coordinating the actions of the robots here at the Galleria. The Director allows the Galleria to operate autonomously, without the need for human intervention.
Why is the Galleria closed?
I'm sorry, but due to pending litigation, I am unable to comment. Please direct your inquiries to the General Atomics Legal Affairs Division.
What is this place?
The General Atomics Galleria is the shopping center of tomorrow today. Our wide array of stores are staffed entirely by the General Atomics line of robots, showcasing the reliability and versatility of a robotic workforce. Come in and experience the General Atomics difference.
That's all?
Very well. Have a nice day.
I guess you can just go right in.
Can I help you?
That's all?
Very well.
Right.
You there? Yes, you! Don't be shy. Step into the ring. See if you can last a round against the champ, the world's greatest boxing instructor. Go on, get in the ring.
What about you?
No sales until the match is over.
Okay.
All right, put him up. Put him up. Error, unhandled exception in boxing module. Lethal protocols engaged. Round one. Fight! What the?
Well, if they want to go at it, this is Metabots.
We have a new champion! Congratulations!
We did it. Hey, man, thanks.
Looks like the champ is out for the count.
This is all stealing.
It'll be all right, champ. Sorry, no sales. The Galleria's closed. Breathe. That's it. That's it.
I mean, this ain't breaking the law.
Nice.
We won't be stopped by a little thing like a lock, will we, Mum? We'll have you back in the ring in no time.
Codsworth doesn't like it when I do illegal things.
It'll be all right, champ.
Any deviation from standard operating procedures must be authorized by the director.
Clothes get used to it. Okay.
Director has sanctioned the use of lethal force against looters.
Do I want to check out all the facilities?
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers, and communists. Remember, you are the pride of General Atomics.
Just says to report to the director. So why don't we report to the director? Sorry, Codsworth. It's a small elevator.
Right, maggot. Step forward, slowly. Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat? Hold it right there. I've been monitoring your approach. Impressive. Very impressive. For a low-life criminal!
Well, the Mafia wasn't accepting applications, but I do my best.
That's just what a commie spy would say! Smug bastards. Just what are you up to? Who are you working for? I want answers! Wait, the grand reopening? Are you Grand Reopening Supervisor 18 Alpha? You're late.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
Manual authorization of the grand reopening requires authentication, so I'm going to need to see your ID. Sir.
Wait, manual activation? Is there any other kind?
Automatic activation was scheduled for January 1st, 2078.
Okay.
Wait. Analyzing. Corrupt task detected. Task scheduler repaired. Now executing previously scheduled task. Accessing protocols. All units, stand by for the grand reopening. Processing firmware updates. Done.
Oh. Okay.
Reinstating combat inhibitors. Done.
Okay.
Designating new facility supervisor. Done.
Is this a settlement?
Atomics Galleria is now open for business. As the grand reopening supervisor, you will be conducting tonight's customer appreciation raffle. Here is the grand prize. That'll be all, soldier. Dismissed. I'm busy, soldier. Dismissed.
Security's too good.
Well, I'm the supervisor now. Okay. I've never done the quest that way. I've just, like, killed everybody. That's usually how I approach that. But he turned on combat inhibitors.
Welcome to Slocum's, Joe. Can I set you up with a nice hot cup of coffee?
Sure. Sure.
Well then, help yourself. Due to liability concerns, we are now a self-service location. What'll it be? Just coffee today?
What else do you have?
I'd offer you a selection of our world-famous donuts, but I'm afraid they went stale a few weeks ago. I'm sure I've got something around here, though.
Nothing is stealing now. Because I'm in charge.
Welcome to Pinelli's Bakery. My name is Crisp. I'll take your order.
Yeah, sure.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let me know if you...
Yeah. Hi.
Please stay out of the kitchen.
No. I'm your boss. I'm the director.
That's it.
Welcome to Fallon's. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, for sure. I don't remember if there's like unique clothes in here or not.
Rubbish.
Don't have to be rude. There was a formal hat and a tuxedo, which is quite nice. Hooded rags. How do those work? Is that armor? That's armor. But I'll have them. Same with summer shorts.
Good day. Can I help you with anything, Mum?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
We have...
Blue Vault 111 t-shirt. You know what? I will grab that from you. And in return, you can have my leaded buttressed raider chess piece. What's upstairs? More what I'd expect from a department store, yeah. Sounds like there's some bones. Some rattling bones. Handcuffs are a really good source of screws. Always keep an eye out. So we were just in the gym, but the store should be open now.
Welcome to Madden's. I'm afraid our boxing instructor, the champ, is a little under the weather today. If there's anything you need, I'm sure Danny can help you. Now, if you'll excuse me, please enjoy the rest of our facility.
That's still stealing though, huh? That's a damn shame. It's got one of these bad boys in it, which is the modded service rifle.
You need something?
Let's see what you've got.
Here's what we got.
You got drugs! Oh, it's intelligence. I thought it was charisma. I guess charisma's alcohol, isn't it? Well, because I'm director, nothing's stealing. Like, 0. Club, 0. So it doesn't have any of those letters. Gate 1. Okay, so it doesn't have LIKECUB. So it's either GA or T. Good, we're cutting to an ad. So people don't have to see me struggle with a code.
I'm in.
This ain't stealing. These belong to me. So fun fact about these. 80, 160. That's the functional weight. So when you add it to your inventory, that is how much they weigh. Which, based on that, we can assume.
You're just in time for today's product demonstration. Right this way, please.
Okay.
General Atomics, the world leader in consumer robotics. Our dependable line of Mr. Handy household robots will free you from the drudgery of housework forever. From chores to childcare, errands to entertaining, no task is too big for Mr. Handy to handle. And our models are legendary for their reliability and durability. With proper servicing, your Mr. Handy can last a lifetime.
Heads up.
Military clients, General Atomics is proud to offer our Mr. Gutsy product line, complete with the latest in high-tech military hardware. That concludes today's product demonstration. Good day.
That's interesting that they still have the Mr. Handy backplate on the Gutsies. Dumb idea.
Heads up.
You won't wear the hat. You're not going to wear the hat, but if I give you the fuel...
Might I help you with something?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Oh. Be interesting if, like, after the Automatron DLC, I could come back here and get, like, robot parts or something.
Locked tight.
I've never done the DLC before.
Don't think I can pick this.
I just know that it's robot related.
Welcome to Handy Eats. Feel free to seat yourself. I'll be right over. Have a seat. Waitron will be along shortly.
Does it work? I'm gonna sit. Oh shit! It works. Oh, there's a fusion core.
Here's today's menu. Payment up front, of course.
Thank you. Bye. I'm gonna take that fusion core. That just leaves the bowling alley.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling.
What up, Tenpin?
I'm afraid our lanes are out of order today, but feel free to take a look around me for the old days. I am sorry about all this. We are due for a good cleaning. It's been, what, a few hundred years? I hope you enjoy your visit.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Mum. With the lanes closed, we're not opening for business today. Welcome to Back Alley Bowling.
No, I just want the Nuka-Cola. I don't have a problem. It's just good soda.
Please have a look around.
Hi, Jingles. Good to see you, buddy.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. I'm afraid our lanes are out of order today.
Got it.
Take a look around. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Are they gonna go hostile the moment I'm on the lanes?
Fancy a game, Mum? Something tells me the bumpers are no longer available.
Another set of summer shorts. Oh. Okay.
Won't be able to hack this.
My, the dust!
I'm over combied. Aluminium.
I'm sorry, sir. With the lanes closed, we're not opening for business today.
That's fair. They really weren't expecting people to play a woman, were they? Getting cert all day. Getting misgendered all day.
I'm sorry, Mum. With the lanes closed, we're not opening for business today.
Up to the roof. Oh, there's a guy here. Go figure. Let's quickly head back to Sanctuary. I'm over encumbered because I'm carrying like a fuck ton of garbage in my pockets.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
That's good words to live by, buddy. I think I'm gonna ditch the scope. Oh, glow sights. Perfect. Oh, that's much better. Where are we at weight-wise? 166. Okay, so we're good. We need to do a bit of fashion souls, though. The blue shirt's a nice contrast. But I also really like the dark blue of this with the blue jeans and the brown boots. The Nuka-Cola shirt stands out pretty well as well. Same with the Sunset Sarsaparilla. I really like the dirtier jeans on that one. I got the White Vault shirt as well. Then there's undershirt and jeans, which is just, you know, that's base game. And it does allow for leg. Which is the significant difference, which I think is funny because it doesn't look like there's much different leg-wise between the two. Oh, you can wear armor with that. That I had no idea. I guess it's not chest. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, if I wanted to be boring, I could just be like, yeah. I hear that old-ass woman.
I used to be quite the adventurer when I was younger. Now, these old bones just can't keep up.
Mama Murphy.
Got that jet we talked about, kid?
Fine.
Here. One.
You did, but you find it. That...
I don't care.
Got a favor to ask you, kid. I know it's silly, but I need it.
Right? Sure. Be glad.
Thank you.
All she wants is a chair. And all I wanted to do was make her that chair. But she won't let you make that chair unless you give her drugs. But now she has it. There, her special chair. Let's do some adjustments.
Well done.
Huh? Speak up.
I ain't talking. I'm honestly just gonna go back to the standard paint too. It's a bit much. All right, without the straps. I don't have armor. That makes sense. But I just need a chem station to make the right arm. So you could have both. It's interesting how the right arm one, the straps go over, and the left one, they go under. Also stretches a bit. I guess because of my body type. This one stretched too, I actually didn't notice. Both is a bit much. It's a bit heavy. Doing the right arm lets me wear the metal piece all the way down. Having both, though, is a nice option. Oh, do you want to talk?
Hey.
Mom,
Codsworth,
take this.
Oh.
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
Hard to tell, Mum. I feel we're more acquaintances than anything these days. You just haven't been yourself lately.
Your thoughts?
I met an atheist who worked for a charity the other day. She said it was a non-profit organ.
That's all for now.
All right, then.
Mama Murphy.
Tired. The sight takes a toll on you.
Yeah, nothing I can do. It's all good.
Hey, boy. Mind if we swap some things around, Dogmeat?
There you go. Yeah, there. He uses his house. And he has his food and water. So he's all good. I'm carrying around a lot of bullshit, so we're gonna dump it. I don't know if there's any weapons I absolutely want to hang on to. At least not yet. should be a quantum. There it is. Off we go. To parts vaguely known.
Need something?
So they want me to go to the Corvega assembly plant. I've been going the opposite direction. Huh. Well, the way down to Corvega from there. Before we head off in that direction, though, I am going to grab a quick bite of food. So don't go anywhere. Or do. But come back. I'm enjoying a succulent meal. And you come in here and jump scare me with your little fart. I'm just chipping away at some french fries, so why don't we just keep going, chat? It's a long walk to the Corvega assembly plant. What? What do you mean? I don't have the lock picking skill. Or the computers. I can't keep getting distracted by markers on the mini map. But here I am getting distracted by markers on the mini map. I didn't fully cook this rifle for nothing. I want to shoot something.
What's all this then? Not this time. That about takes care of that.
Okay. Whoop.
Won't be able to pick this.
I don't have a colander on a tit. You know, like, they've got these colanders. I don't know what that's about. But I guess at one point, Children of Adam were here. I'm sure someone's going to be like, oh man, you would be so funny to watch playing a horror game. I will happily play a horror game if you pay me. Is that a bear? That's a bear. Hate those things. He had a pack of cigarettes. That bear ate a whole pack of cigarettes. Like a champion. Don't feed the bears. Right, anyway. I'm getting distracted. This is where it's saved? Oh, fucking... Well, now I have to go back there. Down here is Grey Garden, I believe. Yes, it is. I'm also going to grab Grey Garden while I'm here.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. And there'll be caps. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
That's pretty ingenious. I bet you can work around the clock.
Not only that, but your data collection and analysis must be top-notch. I'm sure these crops want for nothing.
Of course, darling. Our unique hierarchy allows for constant operation. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, Green and Brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Grey.
I remember him. He was one of Robco's senior engineers, but more than a little eccentric.
You seem a bit confused, darling. You're far too young to remember anything that happened before the war.
I was in a vault. They put me in cryogenic freeze.
Remarkable. I must say, darling, you seem very well preserved.
Thank you.
Now, where was I? Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
Great. Just when I thought I was finally free of television.
A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
It's awful.
Isn't it, though? Pressure's down, radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. I don't mean to impose, darling, but perhaps you could lend us a hand.
Sure.
All right.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Most of our water comes from the old Weston plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can.
Right.
I actually love how dismissive your character gets. If you mash through dialogue, they're just like, right, sure, yeah.
For mute fruits, that's the way.
Do I actually have some on me? I have 2.
Brown.
Ready to hand over those mute fruits?
Yeah. I'll...
Jolly good.
Cool. $4. Right. I've taken their quest, but it's on the way to Corvega. Theirs is important to do, though, because that's another settlement that I can accrue. Along with that, I can get my hands on supplies to trade around. One of the main reasons I put some points into charisma is, well, I actually wanted to benefit companions, because I've never really used them. I haven't in the previous streams. Well, I finished everybody's companion quest in New Vegas, but that's because they're amazing. But I haven't really messed around with companions at all in Fallout 4, and I wanted to take advantage of the robotics construction that you could do, the Automatron DLC. So, you know, like Ada and Codsworth. Yes. Are you going to judge me for every... Get fucked, nerds. Oof. I don't feel pain, you know. Oh, that's wet. I think this is worth doing because there might be a bobblehead at the top of this. I think. Yes. I've remembered correctly. There is a repair bottlehead. I don't remember... I mean, I haven't played this game since launch. So, everything's pretty much new to me. Aside from what I remember from base game. I didn't touch any of the DLCs. I didn't have the money. Alright. Spotlights are deactivated.
Only a fucking coward hides. Still alive? Christ.
Where are they?
You know what? I'm wondering that too, COD.
I got all day.
Good for you.
Fine evening for a little toss-up.
Well, did he follow me up and then get stuck up here? Yeah, I guess so.
Like a little shot to get the oil flowing, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Raiders up. Let's show them what for.
Well, I can't believe that worked. Am I stuck? No. Okay, good.
Playing games with me, huh?
Nice try.
All right. We've got full leather. We're looking pretty good, I think.
Get some, motherfucker!
I was just getting warmed up. Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
There now. Man, the jet will make you jittery. You sure you saw something?
Probably right. Gotta cut down on the Jedi.
Silent. Completely silent.
This shouldn't take long.
What the hell was that?
Don't worry about it.
Swear I must be going crazy. Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way.
Big sip of water. Stay hydrated, chat.
It's getting worse. Another fuck was that?
Well, that about takes care of that.
I need some goddamn fire support.
Jesus.
Food on you better be worth it.
Oh!
My arm! Damn it!
Who's there?
At least everyone's still alive.
Oh, you had a sweet roll. So Gristle, who attacked you, was also part of this group of raiders. He was attacking Concord.
Yes.
So killing him, he dropped his key, and you could grab it and open that up.
You killed him!
Come out and fight! Creed, you'll have to do better than that!
Alright.
Back it off, eh? That won't do. Not at all.
Hearing shit.
And that's that.
Big mistake, rookie!
I like being called... I like him calling me rookie.
Where'd that little bitch go?
Fancy a bit of fisticuffs?
Ooh. I ain't trying for pops. I don't even have bloody mess.
That about takes care of that. Where are they? I dare say I'm slightly disappointed. Talks away!
Ah. I think there is like a door that the ghouls were coming out of. But it isn't necessary to the progress of the dungeon, because that did say what it is. It's a dungeon. Group likeness 3
There we
grows. Choose personality. Law enforcement. Activate unit.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
He's just gonna start shooting. Anyway, I started blasting.
Warning. Repair urgent.
What's that saying? Over my dead body.
The corn baker. I like to think of it as a
Did you hear that? There you
Okay. All right, back at it again. That's fine.
Who's there? Huh?
Huh? Oh, the fuck was that?
Oh, he was pooping.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. What? Shadows. Yeah.
What's all that?
Huh.
Found your sorry ass.
You hear that?
Shit.
Let's
Lost
get
him.
these psychopaths.
Good jet when we...
Look. Is it better? No, not that one.
Nothing.
Trust everyone's still alive.
You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
Yeah.
Done this hundreds
Ain't
of
nothing.
times. You think you'll be any different? It's getting worse. Another recruit died last night. Another guy in the turret. Hey! Disappearing act, huh? Someone's out there!
Huh?
If they're not this time, I can do this all day.
What does the revolver take? 45. Okay.
I'll drag a little dust up to get the oil there, eh? Come out and fight! You'll have to do better than that!
Burn it all down, baby.
Where'd that little bitch go?
Just burn it all.
Got it.
Oh.
Picking up hostile life signs. Show all around.
Okay. About back to where we left off before I died. Drawn likeness 2. Dune likeness 0. So AWN. RAWN. No other W's.
There we go.
Frank. Okay. What's your name now?
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
and kill him!
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm.
Shit!
Up to including death if you remain in the area. This notice required by law.
You're nothing. Nothing.
Well, I was kind of hoping the Protectron would do more fight. Of the other guys. But you know what? It's all good. It's all fine. Uh-huh.
Yes.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
I ain't shooting you.
Thought you could hide from me? No such luck, I'm afraid. I have a buzzsaw with your name on it.
Cool. So I have a safe key, but I don't know where the safe would be.
Someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify this place.
They sure did, Codsworth. Seems like a really inefficient fridge. Keep out. Ah. That's it? Bit disappointing. Regardless, we're done here. So I should level up from this quest.
You find those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of him.
No kidding. That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good. So we've been talking. If we want things to get better, we've got.
Sure.
So we're.
Yeah, I don't care. Have a turret.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Needless to say, I am helplessly dependent on the gourd.
Seems to be growing well.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Mm-hmm.
A round of applause, Mum.
Okay. Good alternative for the time being, as I'm really low on 10mm. Ain't the prettiest, but you know what? That's totally fine.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen. But I never really told you what happened to us.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have you heard of the Quincy Massacre?
Your group came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. Mama Murphy, Sturgis, the Longs. They were all from Quincy. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
I know how it feels to be the last survivor.
Yeah, I guess you do. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
Mr. Garvey is quite right, Mum. If anyone can unite the people, it's you.
Okay. I'll do it.
That's the spirit, Mum. And one giant step in the right direction for the Commonwealth.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth, too. Don't worry. I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
So, if I'm a general, where's my army?
You're looking at it, I'm afraid. But I wasn't joking when I called you that. The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last-minute man is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders.
Okay.
I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks. Right. So now that I've leveled up, I've leveled up twice actually. I want to take local leader for one major reason. It allows me to do supply lines. Then I'll be able to do stores and workstations. So that'll be handy later. I've already taken a decent damage perk. There's 2 more tiers to get through for both Hacker and Locksmith, and there's too much shit. Like, you just have to go get them. But now that I have local leader, what I can do, essentially, is just, go here, go back to Ten Pines, and I'm going to send somebody to do a supply line between Ten Pines Bluff and Sanctuary. And what this does is it connects our workshops together. What it needs to do is find people. Where are the people? There. You now get to run supply lines. The settlement gets plenty of food. And heck, if it needs more people, I'll send people. Starlight and Red Rocket are both empty at the moment. But when I get Grey Garden, I can send one of the... I can send one of the Mr. Handies to run supplies as well, which is also beneficial because Grey Garden grows a lot of food. More or less, the central nexus is going to be Sanctuary, and eventually the castle. Well, I gotta see how it looks, because I'm a fucking dork. I like it. But if I want to be practical... Oh, I accidentally unequipped. So...
Picking up hostile life signs. That's that. Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
The water treatment plant is super mutants and Mirelurks. I do extra damage to Mirelurks, though.
Gonna be a good fight.
I have no AP. Did I save? Yes. I got an achievement for getting a touchdown. I forgot there's a missile launcher mutant here as well. Oh, the water! Okay. So I got stuck in the water. They don't know. They don't know shit. Legendary enemy has mutated? There's a legendary enemy? Okay, I'm level 10. Let's do a what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I could start adding more points to things. Let's just grab some intelligence, because I know intelligence as well benefits your ooh, that's spicy. Intelligence benefits your XP gains. Yes. Did it save my level up? I guess it did. Banked crit. Okay, that's the legendary dead. Irradiated knuckles. Okay. This is harder than I thought. It missed. 80% chance to hit. Do I have any other weapons? No. I have grenades, though. God. You're the ones fighting me. Okay, Zap Pistol. That's a damage increase. That's a quick save. What am I doing? I have a pocket full of purified water. Well, I'm attacked on both sides. Codsworth ain't fucking doing shit from fuck right now. I'm a little grumpy. I'm a little grumpy wumpy right now. I have no cover. I have no damage. I didn't think this would be the hardest encounter yet. I thought it would just be a fun little romp. Yes, yes, Katie. I want you to drink water. Alright, quick save. Spam grenades. Why are weapons so inaccurate? I'm no longer aiming down sights. Tactical Zap machine gun, so it's fully automatic. Which is cool. Unfortunately, I am not speccing into fully automatic weapons. No, I wanted to disable the trap, not drink the water on the ground, but thank you. I forgot the tripwire. I didn't save after the fight. Oh. Oh. Okay. What's another Zap pistol? I want to compare them. Or are they identical? They're identical. Okay. You know what? That's fair enough. Super Mutant helmet. So you can't wear Super Mutant gear, but you can give it to a friend who can. But I appreciate that there is exclusive armor.
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
You don't have a hat because you won't let me put one on you. Okay. It's water treatment. It's water treatment plant time. No one's here. Alright, a surveyor outfit.
It's quiet enough to hear the old gears spinning as they say.
Who's they? Good thing I just got advanced lockpicking. Just in time to break a lockpick. Alright, come on.
Nice.
What is the point of the folders? I don't feel like they do anything. You can't scrap them, it doesn't make paper. That's just outside. Ideally, what you want to do is go downstairs to the water treatment.
Lower level.
Picking up hostile life signs. Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
I remember there being a terminal or two that I found that increased or that added random like map markers. Oh.
Got it.
It was this computer here that turned off the turrets.
Hell yeah.
I'm now able to build patio furniture.
Won't be able to pick this.
One moment, chat. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. So turning off the turret should make the next few rooms significantly easier, ideally. Overall, this is a pretty easy mission. It's just empty the water plant and kill crabs. Oof. That one went into the ceiling. Huh. I feel like it's worth noting now that I've had 3 or 4 different encounters of enemies just phasing through things, that I am using the unofficial patch that's supposed to do big bug fixes, but nothing fixes a Bethesda game. Cool. In here. And in here. Yeah, this would be a lot harder if I didn't bother to turn off the turrets. That was weird, but it worked out.
What's all this?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh! Come on. Come on. Oh, that's a lot of boys. That's a boy overload. I'd like to not be in the boy zone. Hello? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, he just needs a timeout. He's fine though. Oh, I can't attack underwater. Gaga. There we fucking go, dude. Mind your mum. Glow-sighted, tuned hunting rifle. I mean, sure.
A fine decision, Mum.
Hey.
Mum, here you go.
That was it.
All right, then.
Well, thanks for the purified water.
Surface.
I want to see about getting to that trailer park marker up the hill. I think it's like a not national park, but like a park area. Fiddler's Green Trailer Real Estates. So it's a trailer park.
I'm supposed to be impressed. Head down, Mum. It appears someone is shooting at us. Head down. Ah, well, I suppose there's plenty more where that came from.
The New Squirrel.
Storytime Simon here with the exciting conclusion to The New
There we
Squirrel. Tomorrow we can get to know
Lesbians.
each other and become best friends, said Ricky to the red squirrel.
No way I can pick this.
My leg!
Hey,
Mum,
Go check that out.
sorry, can't do.
You can't open locked doors. There's a power armor suit in there. Neat. It's probably why I was locked down tight with landmines. Okay. Ooh. Calvin's letter. Mom, the place has been run down by ghouls. We're set to leave in the morning and took shelter elsewhere. Me and Dad waited all week for you to come back, but we can't stay much. If we stay much longer, we'll both be dead. Taking the pistol we gave me and we're getting out of here. If you make it back, we're heading south. Meet us there. What's south? Well, a lot of empty field. What's interesting, though, is the amount of shirts. I thought the letter was going to talk about that.
Let's make this, shall we?
Hello. My name is Storytime Simon, and I hope you like stories, because I love to tell stories. This one is called The New Squirrel. Come with me on this magical adventure. There once was a young squirrel named Ricky who lived in a big oak tree
Sweet.
in a city park.
Good child
I'm in.
castle. I noticed that's a thing that Fallout 4 has done, and subsequently Fallout 76, in that there will be terminals that control safes. So that way, like, you don't feel like you've missed out if you pick one stat over another. Which I appreciate. Alright. Military. Oh, he had a service rifle. Beautiful.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish.
And most of an intact T-45. Anyway, with the service rifle, we can actually show that off too. So the service rifle is based off of the service rifle in Fallout New Vegas. It just has a few added features of it being moddable here in Fallout 4. This one in particular is still 5.56, but I can convert it with gun nut to fire 5mm as well as 38 in semi or fully auto.
That's it.
Adhesive is like drugs. It's just a blank terminal. Maybe it comes into play for a quest. I'm just here early or something. Who can say? Well, I found the entire set of tapes.
Storytime Simon here. Welcome back. And here it is, part 2 of The New Squirrel. One night, a red squirrel appeared at the bottom of Ricky's oak tree and woke Ricky and his family. "Oh, please help me," said the red squirrel. "I am lost and have nowhere to go." The elders were quick to turn the red squirrel away, but Ricky scurried down the trunk of his tree and stood firm next to the red squirrel. He yelled up at the elder squirrels. "How could you turn him away? Just because he's from another tree? He needs our help." Affected by Ricky's assuredness and determination, the elders agreed to take in the red squirrel. The red squirrel thanked Ricky for standing up for him. "You won't regret this," he said. End of holotape. Please insert holotape 3.
Seems like short stories. Then again, I don't know how much a holotape can hold. Oh. Well, that's useful. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have any of my things here. Yeah, you can convert the low receiver, so it's 7.62, 9mm, which in this game is 38, and then 5mm, which the assault carbine fired in Fallout New Vegas. The trigger mechanism is what determines full auto or semi-auto. And then there's your barrel mods. So you have the makeshift ones. I honestly really love this, the makeshift long barrel that's just these tubes of rebar welded on either end. You got wood and polymer, the combat, which might seem anachronistic if we're going for this style of handguard, but these were present on the assault carbine, and this was present on the All-American. And we have a machine gun barrel and a sniper barrel. So we have the makeshift stocks, and the various different styles of stock. Some muzzle devices, including bayonets, and you can actually get these as standalone knives as well, part of the mod. And then you can customize them. Not a whole lot I can do here. At the moment. I'm just going in a random direction, grabbing map markers. There's just some Brahmin here. They're just chilling. Mayoral shelter. They all seem desperate to get in. Well, I came all this way. Be rude not to poke around. I don't know if I like how quiet it... There's a turret.
I was just getting warmed up.
Well, let's see if this deactivates any further turrets. Why does it let me guess the same code twice? If it's wrong. Zero. 0. 2. It has 3 letters in it. And E is already likeness 0, so there's A and D in the password. Now I just need to Get some... Get some second attempts. Please be right.
Got it.
Nice one, Mom.
It only deactivated the one turret I already shot, but just a good security measure. Because who knows how many other turrets there could have been in that room. It was worth it. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not going down there yet. Okay. Expert terminal anyway.
No way I'm cracking this.
Damn. I don't suppose I can get Codsworth to hack a computer. He wouldn't be good at that. He's only a robot. I guess he doesn't have fingers. So it's not like he could type on the keyboard.
Yes.
That's cute. Somebody put a whiskey bottle on the fire extinguisher frame holder thing. I just realized, oh, that's just a giant lighter. Probably for display, actually, to demonstrate, yeah, this is a cigarette machine. And not like it's a functional lighter. Though desktop lighters are really cool. I've seen a couple. There's like one in a globe. Boston Mayoral Safe Shelter Key. Well, how well did that bomb shelter hold up, buddy? Not well, it seems. Lockpicking into a restroom door, just hearing occupied.
Yes.
Hi, sweetheart. I'm sorry it had to end this way. I tried to build a place where our children could live comfortably. You know, I'm a family man, and know our children come first. I'd do anything for them, even at the expense of taxpayers' money. The mob has broken through, and it's only a matter of time before they reach the lower level. As a last resort to protect our family, I give you...
How you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Hi, Parker. Thank you. 24 months. 2 years.
Tell them I died a coward.
While this guy's talking about how he died a coward.
Key to the safe with one of the attendants. I forget his name. Anyway.
Literally nothing in your safe.
I love you and the children so much.
But thank you, Parker. I
There
appreciate
we
it. Regenerate 1 point of health per minute. Board games always seem to have I love it. Oh, hell yeah. No, that's going in my inventory immediately. I didn't know there were model kits. IMD. That's sad. Oh yeah, kind of 2 years is like a diamond kind of thing I was going for.
Security's too tight.
Oh, there was a bathroom key. I don't care about every bit of story. I did get a bunch of shirts. I might have to look at them in a second. Is your horns? They're still there. I didn't take them off. I was just leaning forward. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, you can't even see the shirt. Girl's hot. Thank you. At the start of the game, you can customize your husband as well. And I started by getting goofy with it. Like, I had a design in mind for the woman. And then I decided, for the husband, I'm just going to get real goofy with it. And I accidentally made Harry Dubois from Disco Elysium. Whomst. Thankfully, I still have an image on my desktop, so I can do this. This guy. And if I go here, can I watch my own VOD in real time? That'd be really funny. Content. Video producer. No, it just says broadcasting. Damn. So I can't go back and show you that it's a spitting image. But trust me, it's my beautiful husband. He has every disease. Wait, I love how generic this poster is. Baseball, national pastime, Boston religion. Basketball court. Hang on. Hang on. Fuck. I'm doing this, chat. I could dunk it. That's boring. Yeah.
Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
Yeah.
Up for a bit of sport, Mum? I can give you quite the run for your money.
What, you want to play me? One-on-one?
What's all this then?
Oh, shit. Robots. Well, that's a much better weapon.
I was in error. No enemy detected. Hello? Terminating any hostile life form.
I don't feel pain, you know. That'll leave us dead.
Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Automatic Institute pistol. Oh, I'm dying. I don't remember synths showing up. So that's new. That's also new. Okay, okay. Bye. Bye. I thought it was gonna be a bear. I didn't think it was gonna be a Deathclaw. Oh no. Oh no, he killed Codsworth. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Alright, hold on. Drugs. Do drugs. Secondly, you are currently my strongest weapon. Codsworth disliked that I did drugs. He's gonna have to grow up. I am not doing a lot of damage to this Deathclaw. Oof. Stand on the oil. Please, keep standing on the oil while I reload. Shoot. Please cripple a leg. Oh, I'm stuck in a wall. I'm stuck in a wall.
My scanners must be malfunctioning.
Okay. 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 You could stop at any time, actually. That would be cool of you. Haha. You're too big. No! I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. New plan. Part of that new plan involves dropping several things in my inventory that I don't need. I don't have any fucking nukes. Then what's the point of a fat man without a nuke? Okay. Okay. Let's not waste time. I'm not sure what doors it can and can't fit through.
Detected. Curious.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Where'd he go? I don't like this. Quick save. I have a stealth boy. This is the plan. Holy shit. There's the mini nuke. Knowing me, I was going to shoot it at my feet and kill everyone. Where? Oh, right. He's a pilot. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. I know. I know. Is it worth hanging on to? Probably not. And I know that just has 38 ammo in it, so it's not like that's worth hanging on to. Now, I did hear some synths on the way in. Let's just take the pipe out.
Is someone present? I have detected you.
I am detecting you. Reload? Get out of the...
Employing
Okay, hang on. We're fine. We're fine. Here's the strategy. I know Codsworth doesn't like it when I do drugs, but I don't have an option. Okay. Regular pistol versus the automatic. So I've been putting all my points into semi-auto damage, so it would just make more sense to get that. we're back out. Beauty. That caught me off guard.
My target has disappeared.
Okay. Warb floor. Whoa.
Hello.
Hello.
Movement detected. Curious. Odd. Mind scanners must be hostile. Sensor reading detected. It would appear your attack stealth has.
She ain't great at aiming. Ooh, spicy. Okay. Well, for some reason, the Institute came after me. Classic. Beautiful weather. You know, they show these off, these little enamel pins, but like, they actually made these. I'd probably get a couple. For all I know, they actually did. But, I don't know. Oh, I'm capturing two things at the same time. There we go. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah. There we go. You know, your radiation level goes up if you swim in Lake Ontario, too. I kind of love that Preston tells me about these settlements, and it's like, you need to help these people, and it's a couple living
Excuse me.
in like a little farm.
Men send you?
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so.
All right. So that's Backstreet Apparel, which is just down the road. Yeah, I think spending some points on special stats might not be a bad idea. Just because my lack of luck and endurance and agility are hurting me a little bit in the overall stats department. Just a little unmarked shack. Out here in the middle of nowhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Well, that sorted out most of the mess.
I was just getting warmed up. Well, hello there.
Nuclear materials always useful. Let's continue forward. We clear out Backstreet Apparel, tell Oberlin Station, then we go back to Grey Garden and tell the robots that we cleared out the all of my guns are low on ammunition. Ooh, Hangman's Alley. This is also a settlement.
That's it.
Oh, it's on!
That's a grenade. That's a grenade. I leveled up. Can't get another gun skill till 15. Science doesn't affect my damage. Let's get toughness. I need to not die. Good job, Codsworth. I knew you were my favorite for a reason.
Shit, she's down.
Free drugs. If you want to learn more, you can go to my website, freedrugs.com. If that domain isn't taken, I'm actually probably tempted. I'm going to start writing down a list. So yeah, I own this settlement now. Not much of a settlement, so much as a bunch of shacks in an alleyway. But I own it. That's cute, actually. I need stuff to scrap, but I think most of the things I have to scrap are other slots. Now, heavy hunting rifle, does that do more damage? Yes. But as long as the requirements are none to free, I can take most of the mods off of this guy. Put it on this guy. This isn't what I came here for, but I'm glad that I stopped in. That's probably why they call it that. You know what, let's listen to the radio a little bit. Oh, it's an acapella. Cute.
You are so
Come back!
I've always loved the... I mean, I think that's part of the charm, is like the disconnect between like the very cheery, upbeat music to the intensity of the situation that you find yourself in. Okay. Did I loot this guy? I had nothing.
Now it's on!
Okay. It's a good thing I disarmed that trap. I wasn't paying attention. I love how they keep being like disappearing act. Like I don't even know where the hell you are.
Yes.
Stopped by a little thing like a rock, will we, Mom?
Are you able to brush your own Come on, I dare you.
Not everyone can. Not a man whose arms have been crippled by polio.
No sign of him now.
There are thousands
Here in
of
shit.
disabled polio survivors who must depend on someone.
Why do I keep getting these polio ads? Yeah, polio's sad.
Oh, it's on.
I'm playing a video game. Good job, buddy. Compensated light 10mm pistol. Well, that is better. Hang on, where's that new pistol I got?
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Having a rough time of it, huh?
Let's show them what for. Hello. Ain't a bit of fisticuffs, do you?
Get his ass.
Perfect.
Lost in the snows of lust. I mean, I'm glad to find more Grognak. It's just, it's not beneficial. Because it modifies
Won't be able to pick this.
Melee damage, and I am not a melee fighter.
Sweet.
Ooh. This might be one of the first times we hit a longer loading screen, but never mind. Whatever issue I had with long loading screens seems to have been solved. Because it would happen frequently, especially if I was, like, entering and exiting buildings downtown. Well, glad to see it's no longer an issue.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we've talked about it. I think it's worth giving it another chance.
Good. That means you're running supply lines to Sanctuary. Have fun. Now let's go to Grey Garden. Oh, I need to build them defenses or they're going to get raided. I'll do that later.
Darling, so good to see you. You fixed our water problem, didn't you?
That's right.
That's marvelous, darling. Simply marvelous. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount, too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work.
You can now use the workshop at Grey Garden, which is good news, because that means I can grab one of the random Mr. Handys and send him to Sanctuary. So now, if I show my supply lines, we have Ten Pines Bluff, Oberlin Station, and Grey Garden all connected to Sanctuary, as they all now provide supply lines to each other, which essentially means that their workbenches are connected. So any junk I have in one transfers to the other, which is good news, because that means I can do this. I built a turret at 10 Pines already, but I didn't at Oberland. But now I can. That's the wonderful security and protection that you can be assured by the Minutemen. We're doing such a good job. Yeah, let's throw on a gamma wave emitter. And a gyro lens. As for the rifle, I don't have enough screws. Damn. Can I convert you? Stranger on the subway. Let's just dismantle that for now. As for the laser musket, I'm just going to retire it, but I'm not getting rid of it. Just because I don't want to have too many weapons using the same ammo type. If and I can help it.
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. As usual, I've got something else for you to look into. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle.
Already?
It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
So what happened to this castle if it was so well fortified?
This was long before I joined up, but the story I heard was that some kind of monster came out of the sea and destroyed the fort. A lot of the leaders were killed in that battle, and I guess nobody ever felt it was worth the risk to try to retake it. I've always wondered if losing the radio station was the beginning of all our later problems. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Yeah, sure.
Let's do this.
We'll do some recon.
We'll do it
outside the castle.
next stream.
See you there.
I didn't think... Oh, he's gone. I just didn't think it would happen so soon.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
Carla's still just chilling here.
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I'll take a look. Sure.
I got a little bit...
Uh-huh. Is it petty for me to not want to wear metal armor because I don't like how it looks? I'm just going to purposefully use weaker armor because I prefer it aesthetically. I don't have a chest. I'll figure that out. Overdue book.
What's going on?
Honestly, I look good without the chest piece. There goes Preston. He's gonna go retake the castle. So our to-do list is extensive. Extensive. I don't know what came out of my mouth.
Very clever.
Oh, I don't have armorer, so I can't make anything. Anyway. 8 hours of playthrough, and we got apparently enough settlements to go reclaim the castle, which is over there. And we haven't even made it to Diamond City yet. But that is going to be our point of call for next stream. Because in Diamond City, we can get our haircut, so we can ditch this 50s updo. Because I have to imagine that's really hard to maintain in the wasteland. And we'll be doing something. We'll be doing something. The rest of the week has a schedule that I totally remember off the top of my head, and I'm not looking up right now on Discord. Tomorrow is Crypt Custodian, which is another little single-player game. It's similar in tone to Death's Door, which I played a little while back. My brother highly recommended it and picked it up for me, so I'm going to be streaming that. Thursday is the finals, but honestly, I think it might be more Fallout because I'm hyperfixating. And Friday is Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, which is Blackjack, but with Balatro rules, so it's another roguelike deck builder. And then Saturday afternoon, we're going to be hanging out and watching some stuff together. Just a little hangout stream. Because you know what? I'm Red Violet TV, and where's the TV part of my name? Where is it? It's somewhere. Who can I raid? Who can I raid? Who am I capable of raiding? Maybe go baba ga ba ba ba. Let's go bug code. She's gonna be doing some UFO 50. Something called Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, which I'm not too familiar with. But thanks for hanging out. Tune in next time when I'll be dead and a cat. It'll be cool. It's actually a really cute game. The visuals are really nice. Anyway, have a good night, everybody.